Hi, hello, hello. So, well, we're playing HSR, as we do every once in a while. Yeah, we'll be doing the collab, and well, yeah, that's pretty much it. We'll see. Don't know how long it is. I would like to finish it today, but I don't know how long it is. And I also kind of have actually a lot to do after the stream that I could have done before the stream, but I didn't. Instead, I procrastinated. So, must say, a bit worried that I won't have time. But, I mean, if I don't manage to finish today, the club is around 3 to 4 hours, then it's completely fine. Hello, Kosan, hope you're having a good day. Yeah, then we can, like, finish. Should be able to finish easily. Unless I'm stalling way too much, which I do sometimes too. But even if it was 5 hours, I think even if it was 6 hours, I'm still fine. Anyways, where am I supposed to go? Restore recap, sure.
Under the guise of a variety show.
Ah,
Old
right.
Orchestrated an
A recap of this.
Holy Grail War in Penacony. 7 masters were to summon illustrious figures from history as servants, all vying for the chance to have any wish granted.
Oh, right.
Having survived the relentless assaults by Scott and Lancer, a twist of fate allowed me to summon a servant from another world.
He's dead now.
Silver, Altria. This otherworldly hero known as King Arthur pledged herself to our alliance. We set out to pursue old Odie's lackey, Scott, and uncover the conspiracy simmering beneath the war, only to find ourselves ensnared in Assassin Grady's noble phantasm. Within his bounded field, the quick wits of Aventurine and Archer allowed us to expose Grady's weakness and strike him down. But the victory was bitter. Robin's servant, Caster Miss Note, had fallen under his influence.
Yeah, I completely forgot what happened back then.
As we reached the Grand Theater, Miss Note stood in our path and plunged us into an illusion of an endless, mediocre life. Side by side, Saber and I shattered the illusion, finally standing face to face with the man behind it all, old Odie. To our surprise, his attempt to summon the self within our hearts manifested as a monstrous parasite. With our combined efforts, both Berserker and the Holy Grail were reduced to ash. With the crisis averted, the servants bid their final goodbyes, their forms slowly dissolving from this world. The shattered Holy Grail, though restored, has lost its resonance with the Memoria, remaining with me only as a silent relic. But little did I know, it would soon spark a new storm. Okay, so I already said this like a million times. I've heard like mostly good things about this one, while the last one was pretty bad in my opinion. But I've heard mostly good things. At least much more positive than the first one. I'm also like a very casual Fate fan. I've seen like the popular ones, Fate Stay Night, Fate Zero. But yeah, I'm not very knowledgeable. But you know, the characters in this are the characters from Fate Stay Night, so I know those. Like the playable one, I mean, which I'm assuming are the ones who will appear in the story. Hi.
You're back! If I may ask, are you planning to write an article, draft an article, or revise an article?
It's alright, can't I just slack off?
Of course you can slack off and think
The
about
club is not
happy
bad, but it's
things.
also not good, but it's quite
Are
a funny
you
story. Well, that's
implying that there
that's
are
fine.
unhappy things to think about too?
That's good.
No point hiding it. Then
I
this
do
will
think
go
that
for an
HSR
hour.
is at its
Trying to
best when
protect
it's
your mental
leans more
well-being,
into the
boss.
comedy, because I think it is funny.
Hold nothing back. Please watch the latest edition of Arcadian Morning Report.
We interrupt our regular programming for breaking news.
Plain Arcadia's weather station has issued a code gold rainstorm warning. Over the past 6 hours, valuable goods, including precious metals, rare artwork, and jewelry, have continuously fallen across the entire Arcadia.
Citizens are advised to beware of falling objects. Please stay indoors and refrain from scavenging to avoid looting-related incidents. Didn't know that this counted as weather, or that a warning could be
I
issued.
pour
if it
myself a
rains
shot
fast.
of rum
Let's move on to the next
because
story.
I kinda want to finish it.
Today, a major theft of exhibited items occurred at the Star Rail Fest currently being held at the Skyline's lookout cloud. The Security Bureau has high praises for the thieves' professional skills. According to our source, the theft was non-violent and incredibly disciplined.
We'll be right back after a commercial break.
That's just unprofessional. They skipped right over the most important part.
Yummy. Not really, actually. That's pretty bad. So what's the important part? Just be straight with me. What of mine was stolen?
How impressive! Realizing you're the victim right away. Our field reporters are rushing to the scene right now. But if you want to know exactly what was stolen, it's probably best you went there yourself.
Alright, I'll go investigate.
Boss, when you're done investigating, we can do a special feature on the victim.
What a mess. I can't recall what was on display. I should look around.
Yeah, let's look around. Yeah. Some kind of gemstone dust. If a thief did this, they applied a bit too much pressure. Some kind of gemstone dust. It probably isn't the ash from the blown up gemstone collection. The display case is completely empty. The label reads Pseudo Holy Grail, a treasure claimed by Masusa during the Penacony Holy Grail War. It has since lost its ability to grant wishes and summon heroic spirits within a memory environment. Could this be a clever little detail to trigger a collaboration? I'm so smart. How ingeniously clever. Sadly, the universe plays by strict rules, certain exceptions aside, and a little creative thinking is hardly enough to kick off a Holy Grail war. The security officers are overwhelmed and run off their feet. But their investigative prowess doesn't hold a candle to yours. If you want the job done right, you have to do it yourself. Better start investigation immediately and track down the thief's whereabouts. Reminds me, from what I've heard, the characters are like not dubbed in the story, but you can apparently like, if you... How does it work? Oh yeah, here. If you set this on, apparently that works even in the story. Oh, okay, no, I guess maybe it's only the this, but I still want that on. Where is everyone? I mean, I didn't have all of them leveled or anything. I don't know if I set this on an... No, I didn't actually. I didn't have that set on even on the alt characters. Damn. I'm cringe. Well, I think I heard people say that it affects even the voice in the story, but well, we'll see. When is it going to go? Amidst the bustling crowds of Star Railfest, a perfectly lustrous gemstone has fallen, catching only your eye. Did no one else notice, or are they simply mistaking it for an exhibit? It seems to possess a certain magic, capturing your gaze and gnawing at your curiosity. It said, I'm inextricably linked to the thief of the Holy Grail. Thank you, bounty of nature. The moment you touch it, you realize it is no inanimate object, but that some indescribable power flows within the gem. Without a doubt, the strap was set up specifically for you. A while ago. Duomenia City Graphia Academy something. Oh, I wonder who this... No, okay, yeah, it doesn't work in the story. Unless this is not voice acted. Just... well, whatever. For Fate Guard beside the Yen, other dub are voiced. Well, yeah, I do know that. Which is weird. Wait, like all of them besides Yen? Are you sure it's not just JP? I've been hiding out for days, and I even managed to steal the Holy Grail, but I still can't seem to figure out a way to leave. To think I end up in a world with absolutely no connection to magecraft? This absurd development is practically mocking me. Is a so-called flawless countermeasure fundamentally impossible in a world that completely rejects magecraft? No, Tosaka, stay cool. Conduct yourself with elegance at all times. JPR voice only Yen that don't have voice. Okay. So like CN is still voice acted? Is like what I'm asking. And what is the and I think Korean is the last voice. Is that right? I have no idea. But it also doesn't matter to me, really. It's just kinda sad. It means I'll have to read today. I'll have to read. Judging by the look of things, it's time to check my reserves of magical energy. The energy in my gem is blooming out. It's nowhere near enough to perform a warp magecraft. This Holy Grail, however, real or fake it may be, does actually seem to react to wish power. How do you know what wish power is? How long have you been here? If I use the wish power inherent to this land to summon a servant, I might be able to bypass the ritual's original restrictions. Even without the master providing magical energy, they might be able to materialize on their own. Afterwards, whether it's for a ritual to leave, this place is stocking up on magical items. I can just ask them for help, right? Let's just do the summoning first. Preparations ready. Wavelength ideal. Ideal, you say? It's not the best timing, but here goes. Again, and I will draw the perfect card. Do better job? Yeah. They should just put me reading this like this in the game, I believe. For the elements, silver and iron. And like also, I haven't seen Fate in fucking over 5 years. Probably. Okay, you know what? It might not be that long, but it was a while. So I kinda don't remember at all what she sounds like, or anyone. For the Foundation, Stone and the Archduke of Pact. For the Ancestor, my Great Master, Schwernorg. Wait, did I change the chant here? I hereby swear, I shall be all the good in the world. I shall defeat all the evil in the world. Thou art the strider entwined with the many paths. Come forth, Guardian of Scales. Why is it so fast? Cool animation though. Perfect. This time I'll definitely... Huh? Think like a coward, are you? Goddess Ishtar shit. Yeah, I don't have enough time. Contact Forge, let's go, easy. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm the servant? Or... Huh? How does that work? I have just enough wish power to last 7 days. That's fairly ample time. Now let's see what kind of support this person can provide. Speaking of which class is she? She's holding a baseball bat? Wait, come to think of it, if the summoning ritual is built entirely on wish power, would the summoned servant even be able to provide magecraft assistance? Darn it, I messed up again, didn't I? I ask of you, are you my servant? Looks like it. Huh? There's a common spell, so the contract is formed. Pardon my rudeness. Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Rinto Osaka. I'm a mage and a traveler, searching for a world where mana hasn't dried up. That's a very powerful energy source. That's why I travel between different world lines. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties, leaving me no choice but to activate the Holy Grail. Since you were able to answer the summon without a catalyst, you must either share my affinity or have a deep connection to the Holy Grail. I suppose that's a silver lining. Therefore, as your master, I formally request of you, my servant, whatever it takes, please do your utmost to help me leave this world within the next 7 days. Fine, I'll help you. I'm so nice. Really? Because the Holy Grail you stole is mine. Eh? How did this happen? Sometime later. I see. Paths, eons, the Astral Express, sweet dreams, and the Holy Grail. I understand it all. You do? That must have took a while to explain. Furthermore, you're actually the protagonist of this universe. That's quite reassuring. Yeah. I apologize, protagonist. I never intended to drag you away from your trailblazing journey into all this, let alone trouble you to stay with me for 7 whole days. If all goes well, please allow me to wait until the issue is resolved before formally presenting both my apologies and my gratitude. What I need right now is an explanation. Wait, I sense bloodlust. Did you hear that too? Righteous barking of a dog. You have fun. I'll climb stairs in the meantime. Why is there not an elevator SMH my... Oh, look, a chest. I...
Found him! It really is the supplicant!
Doesn't she own the Holy Grail? What is this?
Wanna catch her? You'll have to defeat her servant first.
Whatever. Remember, the boss lady wants her alive. Woof!
Okay. I cannot play it on auto because... wait, is this some kind of misunderstanding? It will... Yeah, but fine, since we're past the niceties...
Is that how you use a command
I
spell?
just... don't have... I don't have enough time to read. Are we playing cards? What the fuck? Making smart use of various conceptual mystic codes in some kind of is the key in combat is the key to victory. I'm so good at reading. Look here, these are the conceptual mystic codes, cards you can use right now. Drag a card to the target, apply the conceptual mystic code. I'm so good at this. That's some impressive damage, as expected of the protagonist of this universe. Some cards don't require a designated target, just drag upwards, and the conceptual magic mystic code will take effect immediately.
Hilarious!
Did you notice that? No. This marker indicates the enemy's next action. We're playing Slay the Spire. The enemy is about to launch a counter. The estimated damage dealt by enemy attacks will be displayed here. Let's take this one in style. Yeah, we're playing Slay the Spire. Now it's foolproof. We're on a roll. Let's keep it up. Oh. I guess I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Could have been a kill, huh? No, it couldn't actually. Darn it. I've barely got any magical energy left in me. Using a conceptual mystic code consumes the corresponding amount of magical energy. With just a little rest, magical energy will fully recover in the next turn. Let's end our turn for now, and let me get some rest. This is Slay the Spire, that's crazy. All out assault. Okay.
光よ無限を貫け
Keep, I see. You seem to have quite the potential for growth. The Trailblazer gains growth value when using an attack. When growth value reaches 5 out of 20, the Trailblazer will gain growth. After growing, the Trailblazer's attack capabilities will be greatly enhanced.
Cheap trick.
Obtain free growth tally, sure. How much do you have? Where do I see that? Oh yeah, here.
Overwhelming them with dogs didn't work.
Oh, you're bursting with fighting spirit.
Have to handle it personally.
Now you can use your ultimate. Come on, let's attack together in style. Ah, should have used that first. I think I'll just shield and do 2 fires.
Your moment to shine. Light it up. All eyes are on you.
I see. Well, yeah, I played that poorly. But I'll learn. I'm like a card game expert. Yeah, I just don't have enough time to read it if they don't give me... If it goes automatically. Alright. Canine brothers and sisters. Please innocent. Ever heard of the Holy Grail Stay Night? We're the stars. We meet again, my man. Long time no see, sis. You're really that Lancer? Kulanin? Is he a servant? I can't sense any magical energy from him either, but why? Mr. Osaka, just dropping my true name like it's nothing. Like servant, like master, huh? What's the Hound of Kulan doing here? You know me? How?
It's the canine officer of Kulan now.
Oh, nice. You have a job.
Security Officer Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. Also, Lancer's master. Female, red clothes, black twin tails. Matches the eyewitness account for the Holy Grail theft. Come with us.
Do I get credit for bringing her in? Something's off. If Lancer is here, that means... Wait a minute. I can cooperate with your investigation, but I want to know, when did you two form a contract?
Last night, he came with that golden rain.
As I thought. As we can see, here we have 2 masters and 2 servants, each having formed a contract. But the Holy Grail will need 7 pairs of masters and servants, or 14 competitors in total, yes? Oh, are you saying a new Holy Grail war has started? I'm afraid that just last night, when I touched the Holy Grail, I intentionally used wish power to turn the people and events in my mind into reality. Then the Holy Grail selected 7 pairs of masters and servants across all of Planecaria, kicking off a new Holy Grail war. You're not just looking for a thief, you're investigating a series of vicious crimes revolving around the Holy Grail, right? Things are escalating fast.
We haven't received reports of other crimes, but your hypothesis warrants further discussion.
Why am I stuck in a classroom full of people who only talk in code? Boss lady, admit it. You're thinking the same thing as her. She's not our pair. I consider myself pretty straightforward.
Well, considering the possibilities Miss Tosaka brought up, I personally propose we work together to investigate the Holy Grail case. As a key figure in the Penaconian Holy Grail War, your knowledge and initiative can be of unique help to the investigation.
Well, if you say it like that. Then it's decided.
Time to redeem yourself, Miss Tosaka. But if anybody asks, for example, a member of the public, say you are an expert witness.
Ding dong! The streamer you follow, Sparklet Can't Hide Stinky Tofu, is now live!
I wonder who that is.
Whose phone is that?
So, Master, you are streamers too? Streamers? Like confetti?
Let's check it out.
Hi? Castris? I was not exactly expecting her to be here. Oh? I guess it's Castris question mark. Who is that?
Say your lines. Say your lines. I can't.
Well, that fell apart pretty fast.
Just close your eyes and read your lines. If I close my eyes, I can't read my lines.
That makes sense. Also, it rhymed.
Don't make me use a command spell, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
Everyone, have you all been working hard today? Have you been eating properly?
Yes, I had a nice toast right before the stream. That's why I was late.
Tell them to stop spamming. You're the new streamer Sparklet. Don't forget that. I'm the new streamer Sparklet. Today is my very first live stream.
Damn, new coworker.
I was designed by the same artist who birthed Sparksy. I don't blame you for mistaking me as a reincarnation of my great senior, Sparksicle.
Okay.
You were born to do this.
Always forget that I need to click. I guess we can play this for a while.
You guys must have a ton of old phones and game consoles lying around that you want to get off your hands, right? I just happen to know a second-hand trade-in platform that promises no middleman markups. I'll share it with you right now. It's such a great platform. I can't just casually tell you. Remember the Golden Rain last night? Actually, that was a warm-up event for my debut stream.
Wow.
The first Sparklet fan treasure hunt starts now. Just bring any treasure back to Sparklet, and you'll receive a surprise little gift.
That's enough. Stop.
Sparkle is not to be underestimated.
Who would have thought your claim would be proven so quickly? Our very first case is apparently a kidnapping.
Well,
She might be locked up, but she's never logged off. You found... What? Got it. Lock down the news, keep it strictly under wraps. Yeah, I'm heading back right now.
okay, and now I'm out of RAM. Very sad. What's going on?
HQ just got a massive number of reports, all related to the Holy Grail. Here, take this card. This is my informant. You two go meet up with them first. Lancer and I will catch up later. When the time comes, I hope you two can share your thoughts on the Holy Grail from an expert perspective.
Leave it to us, Miss Kuchiba. Things aren't too bad. Contract or no contract, we are partners in crime now. It's an honor. Quite the smooth talker, but relax. I'm not a fan of strict hierarchies. Speaking of which, I forgot to ask. What should I call you? My servant of unknown class? Just call me Trailblazer. What about just call me Mastiza? No? Huh? Are you trying to pass with some nonsensical class? Do you take me for an idiot? Can't be helped. As much as it bugs me, we have to take things one step at a time. Now, let the two protagonists of the Holy Grail War breeze through this challenge together. Oh, where am I going? Meet with Kuchiba's informant. Where though? Well, I guess the game is convenient. So you mean the informant is right here in your newspaper agency? Yes, I own a newspaper agency. So why on earth do you own a newspaper agency? So we can, what's the word? You know, influence media or something like that.
You've been waiting for this exact moment for a long time. This is the whole point of owning a newspaper agency. Not for the truth, not
as
for
the narrator.
profit, but only to answer her question with the most nonchalant tone you can muster.
Whoa, where did this monkey come from?
I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency, and the detective's assistant.
Narrator? What in person gives their pet that name?
The one inside. He's
Sometimes
been
I just
waiting
need to
for you
click
two
2
for
times
quite
for
a
some reason.
while. This way, please.
Hi.
That woman snatched my treasure and robbed 32 bystanders on the road, all in broad daylight!
Damn. Mean.
Did that woman have red clothing, black twin tails, and a gray-haired lackey tagging along?
Goodness! Are you a mind reader?
Ah, here's your robber. Let's settle the bill.
Way faster than I expected! I don't have that much cash on me. You there! That lady! Pay the bill for me!
Me? You stole something else? I didn't. It's a misunderstanding. The real culprit is the streamer, Sparksy. She just admitted to herself that she's after the treasures. She even started the treasure hunt. Don't tell me the great Asian detective wasn't able to gather this little piece of intel.
Why, thank you, kind citizen, for giving me this little piece of intel. Sorry, Furbo. Look, the real culprit is someone else. You'll just have to wait.
Then what about the bill?
Pay up.
It's fine. I'll put it on your tab.
Thank you. You're such a good person, Ashy Detective.
I sent the Furb away. Now comes the part in the novels where we discuss hush-hush money, right?
Is he really the informant? He seems more like a con artist than a detective.
Sorry. Considering this lady matches the witness accounts perfectly, I had to play it safe.
Any chance it's actually her? Don't even think about it.
I'm just saying, the culprit's get-up in the witness accounts is a dead ringer for yours. Leather jacket, pendant, earrings, down to the number of folds on the bow. Every single detail lines up. But Sparksy makes sense. She's a master of disguise. I wouldn't be surprised to see her impersonate a slumber nanomonkey.
Right.
Disclaimer! This guy doesn't know the first thing about deduction or Sparksy. Take everything he says with a grain of salt.
What about those 6 special treasures? You admitted it yourself. It was among the top 3 deductions I've ever made in my career.
6 special treasures?
That's right. On top of looting everything in sight, Sparksy also targeted 6 people specifically.
I can say for certain that there's nothing special about them as individuals. What happened was 6 people picked up 6 exceptionally precious treasures in the Golden Rain. It just so happens that 2 of these lucky ducks are my clients. They aren't into antiques, so they handed the treasures over to me. Here, you can tell it's worth a fortune.
Yeah, it looks valuable. Is this a failed student assignment from Defias Academy? This is ancient Mesopotamian cuneiform. Don't tell me the King of Heroes Gilgamesh got summoned too? Unfortunately, you're right. This is his treasure, the Tablet of Destinies. By the way, the boss lady that I scored the King's Vintage, and I scored the King's Vintage. Not gonna lie, it tasted splendid. So, it really is him. Could it be that he's the one behind the Golden Rain last night? I heard he can connect to the treasury of Babylonia across space and take whatever he wants. If he happens to misplace something, he has ways to recover it immediately. I mean, if anyone's gonna make it rain treasures from the sky, it's gonna be that Goldie boy. Goldie guy. But we know what he's like. Would he let the treasures he so painstakingly collected just scatter everywhere? Are you suggesting someone played Robin Hood with him? Unlikely. As much as I hate to admit, he's a legendary king, an absolute anomaly among servants. Anyone who could pull off robbing him would have to be a divine spirit level big shot. Mr. Detective, may I ask what characteristics these two clients of yours have?
One is a frosty, silver-haired girl, and the other an unkillable, natural-born fighter.
Wonder who those two could
You
be.
wouldn't happen to know them, would you?
No idea.
You might actually be right.
Wait, no way. Exactly what you're thinking. We just made a new discovery. I'm afraid the new Holy Grail War has already begun, and the participants correspond to those from the 5th Holy Grail War in Fuyuki City.
Lancer and Vreen give everyone a rundown of the 5th Holy Grail War in Fuyuki City.
Okay. Yeah, I kinda know this. It was a while, but yeah. I believe I know this. Some.
Very convincing. But some people this time clearly didn't experience that Holy Grail War firsthand. How do we explain that?
Well, that's easy. Because my own experiences are woven into this war. That's my servant for you. The answer is still wish power. The Holy Grail didn't just turn my memories into reality. Mastiza's adventure were also woven into it. Boss lady, you're definitely related to my true master from back in the day. She was a true warrior. Comrade you could trust with your back. Might as well mention, too, she got backstabbed by some priest and ended up missing the fight.
I think I'll pass on the last part.
Still, there's one thing that doesn't add up. Mastiza, and I never got anything. Why? Maybe it got sent to my mailbox? Mailbox? You guys still send letters?
I think the Holy Grail itself is your share of the treasure.
It seems the Holy Grail reclaimed the wish power from the treasures. Converted it into magical energy and stored it away. So what is this Arcadia filled with wish power? The Holy Grail is still functioning in its own weird way. It just can't take back the souls of servants anymore. If we can fill it up with the King of Heroes treasures, it should give you all the magical energy you need to continue your journey. As for our imaginated bodies, they should dissipate on their own once the Holy Grail War ends. Just the treasure should be enough. I'm a pacifist.
Relax, Lancer. I'm not letting you sneak back into the Holy Grail early. Get ready to do the heavy lifting.
He's being ordered to kill myself.
All in all, our way forward is clear. The Department of Aberration Defense will now formally invite you two to join the Imagine Holy Grail War Special Ops team as consultants. Of course, since we're still severely short-handed, you two will also be pulling double duty as field operatives.
What's the pay like? Do I get full benefits?
Unfortunately, no. But you can expense everything to me. Oh, and you'll be eligible for the Department of Aberration Defense's Best Contractor of the Year award.
Let's go. That's exactly what I wanted.
The assignment is easy. First, recover as many of the scattered treasures as possible to keep the chaos from spreading. Second, find a way to control the other participants, especially Sparksy. We strongly suspect she's using this opportunity to brew some other conspiracy.
He
We must
wouldn't.
nip it in the bud. Do you two have any other questions?
I get to redeem myself and get enough magical energy to continue my journey. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll do my best to cooperate.
Let's set up a temporary base here and meet up regularly. Don't worry, it won't interfere with the newspaper's normal operations. Lastly, there's only one rule for this operation. Maintain strict confidentiality throughout, and resolve things as peacefully as possible. I look forward to seeing a stellar performance from all of you.
Of course. I'd never do anything less than stellar. What about you? Just looking out the window while this all is happening? Wait, isn't this the legendary mask? Is that the inspiration behind Baseball Raccoon from Fluffy Across the Blue? The annual masterpiece by the genius artist Blurry X QR code? You showed up really bright into this humble place, even brighter than electric lights. Furbulzer, Paraprince, any little furbo will do. Just turn on the lights and save us some of the electric bill. I think I was supposed to have this dialogue a long time ago. Alright, let's get down to business. I think I can skip this. This is not see you later. I was just wondering if she would have something to say. Anyways, we'll take a short little break here. And I'll be right back. Hey. Chest.
No surprise there.
Fish. Rain. Blackboard. Where should we start? Even though I arrived in a completely strange world, by some stroke of luck, I met the protagonist of this universe.
Don't describe the Holy Grail heist as a stroke of luck.
Alright. Anyways, now that we have sealed the final contract, the imaginary Holy Grail War has officially begun. We know there will be 7 pairs of masters and servants. As a mastermind behind everything, no, wait, the investigator. Anyway, it is up to me and you to control the other master-servant pairs and keep things from getting out of hand. But we have a new and different goal this time. Instead of fighting over the Holy Grail, we are fighting over treasures. As it turns out, when the ritual started, all the wish power inside the Holy Grail somehow turned into treasures and rained down from the sky. This golden rain caused massive chaos, which led Security Officer Kuchiba and Lancer to us. Thus the imaginary Holy War Special Ops Teams was formed. To resolve the energy shortage for my out-of-world journey, we have to recover all of the treasure that's been flooding the streets.
And make sure things come to a peaceful conclusion.
I remember that, of course. Consequently, we've got in touch with the informant, Ashvale. He might have seemed a bit sketchy, but he dropped a massive bombshell. We just started and we're getting a recap. It turns out that each participating master-servant pair received a special treasure. I thought this Holy Grail felt a bit cobbled together at first, but now we've got ample reason to tear each other down. One silver lining is that the unknown Berserker master-servant pair announced their withdrawal, and even handed their Tablet of Destinies. And Miss Kuchiba and Lancer received the King's Vintage.
Which king?
Unfortunately, it can only be Gilgamesh. And let's not forget Sparksy and her butterfly servant. She's been disguising herself as me and stirring up trouble all over town. If anyone's the mastermind here, it's gotta be her. Anyway, it won't be easy, but at least our goal is clear. That's the latest update. Now let me sense the flow of wish power and determine our next target. Okay, we have 10% energy. And we have a new card. Draw 2 cards for 1. We don't need healing, that's boring. Healing is cringe. What do you mean, recommended replacement? We would have just 1 AoE card later. Regenerates 40 energy for all allies ultimates. Fuck that, don't replace. I like my cards. It's because of terrible twintales like you that people get the wrong idea about us. Crazy. This is more text. Okay. Mastiza mentioned that Berserker is supposedly some super hot guy. Yeah. True and real. Oh, we can read about us. I have very nice stats. No information, damn. Minors are prohibited from consuming alcohol. Good thing I'm 18. By the way, birthday in 2 days. Crazy, I know. It will be fun. Good, I clicked on everyone. You the Holy Grail.
Then let's head out.
Is this fucking event? Oh, I guess it is. Okay, let's go for a sword, I guess. Aggressive reading material. Nihilux, where did you go? What do you need from Nihilux? Facing the manuscript. In life, I was Nihilux's greatest nemesis, her editor. And yet, even on the day I died, I never managed to get the manuscript of the latest issue of Fluffy Across the Blue. Anyway, how on earth is she still alive after all this time? Point is, this lingering regret of mine has been warped by wish power into a vengeful brave, and I am here to take back everything I lost. Question, are you her president? No, I'm not. Hey, you just wavered, didn't you? I saw those options. The deadline, the Dodgers, and their embers must be purged. Enablers. Okay. Oh, it's a single target one, I see. Well. I'm throwing. Oh, you're like buffing yourself, I see.
Together, we're gonna wreck them! Whoa, you're good.
Okay.
Translate!
Well, I played poorly, I get it, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I played badly, I'm bad at the game, I get it.
Shine. All eyes are on you!
Or like, I could have played better.
Time to unleash the Aki Billy form!
A sword. Mr. Lux, I'll definitely be back. Am I doing like the story, or am I in a doing like an event stages now? No, yeah, this is the part of the main story. Gotcha. Because it had like even the event menu, so I was confused if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Esteemed Oliver, I have pretty good idea of why you are here, but I'm sorry. I must seize the treasure to dispel the curse plaguing my dear friend, Layson. Layson. He'd been bewitched by the Drumasses. He was supposed to be a great hero, not some Drumas keeper who nags Heracles all day long. This is betrayal. There is no room for me in his eyes anymore. Oh, there's even a romance subplot. What? Even the deliverer is speaking up for that man? In that case, don't blame me for breaking my vows. Okay, can I adjust my cards? Okay. Review deck. How do you quick remove? I see. No, yeah, I guess this works.
All martial arts are my command!
I guess I should have again played this first, damn it. But it's fine. Works. Oh, you're like invisible. I see, I see. Ouchie. Yeah, nice.
Hellacious, hilarious. Don't underestimate our bond.
Let's do AoE.
Your moment to shine.
All eyes are on you.
We're probably not to kill yet this turn, but no, it is. I'm so good. It's crazy. Okay, yeah, I love that. I think I wanted more than this. I feel like drawing card is not great for us currently. Layson, my Layson. Thank you, Stream Deliverer, for restoring my sanity before we part. Allow me to offer you a piece of advice. Speaking from experience, good-looking guys can't be trusted. So true. That's why you can trust me. I'd never lie. Avalon. Svarog? What are you talking about? The revered Intelarian Godfather appears to be in tremendous agony. Of course, Intellitrons can distinguish and feel pain. You notice something dodged in a hidden spot of the Godfather's back, roughly where a human's intervertebral disc would be. I'm the bone of my sword. Now it's not the time for that line. Good heavens, how disappointed Mr. Svarog must be in you. Don't be disappointed, Mr. Svarog. You pulled a peculiar treasure, uncannily reminiscent of a sword sheath from within Svarog. My apologies, Master. Analysis. I appear to have been subjected to some form of contamination. Logic. That sword scabbard falling from the sky struck me, fused within my core systems, triggering a berserker state in my cognitive circuits. Error. Term berserker not found in database. Regardless, your assistance is appreciated. I will continue searching this area for Clara and Hook to prevent them from being caught in this Holy Grail war. How did they get here? Error. Term Holy Grail war not found in database. The treasure's influence appears more severe than calculated. Oh, I just get it? Not even fight? Damn. Heals a lot and even more each time a card is played. But it kinda costs 2 and I don't feel like I can like really afford that. Girl, I'm so done for. What's wrong? I've really been played by this streamer. I'm so head over heels that I've completely lost my rhythm. I'm a failure as a parent and a failure as a child. Who cares? I'm a dog. Nothing more than a dog bewitched by your voice. Look at her. Isn't she just the cutest? Okay. Let's start like with this one. Oh wait, one of them had some effect, huh? I see. My bad. Played it poorly. But at this point I just kinda have to go for this one, right? I could have played this so much better. It's crazy how bad I'm at this game. It's crazy, really.
All martial arts are might command!
Damn. I'm really good at this.
Trampling! Yeah! Together, we're gonna wreck them!
I'm fine taking damage. I just need to deal more damage, that's more important. I know how to play games.
Too many fans?
I think this is worth it right now because like they are just like way too weak.
Your moment to shine.
All eyes are on you!
If anything, I want to start with the nice AoE. Yeah, easy. I mean, I kind of enjoyed this game mode just again because, like, obviously it's kind of because it's fucking bare bones Slay the Spire. And Slay the Spire is Fogers. But yeah, because I like card games. But it's been way too easy so far. But you know, it's like, I know why, but it's annoying. Check off Taint Noble Phantasm. I think that's solid for me. Honestly, I'm just like not shielding or healing at all, so fuck it. We're going all on attack. I'm sorry, I didn't take your emotions into consideration. As an apology, I'll give you this treasure, Sparks in Firmer of mine. Sparksy, oh my Sparksy. Sorry, I caught myself thinking about Sparksy again, but I can't help but wonder, without Sparksy, what will become of Planet Cardia's future? Sorry, what am I even saying? Sorry, I'm thinking about Sparksy again. Sparksy. Okay, Mr. Familiars.
Wake up! Have you already forgotten our mission?
Don't worry, bro. Sparksicle hasn't fooled me one bit. I'm just playing mind games with her, pretending to be totally enamored and oblivious to right and wrong is part of the plan. I've got my own pacing. It's fine. I'm not getting carried away.
Madam Castor didn't bring us into this world to collect treasures
Who,
for
Castor?
Sparksicle. We're supposed to
He's Caster. Wow, what a bombshell reveal. This is the source, but these two don't look anything like treasures.
Master? It's Master!
Sparksicle? No, wait! You are... I can't tell. I really can't tell.
Calm down. Tell us what happened here, okay?
We're the first pair of familiars created by Caster. We were granted imaginated life to root out the mastermind. But when we finally found her, we somehow lost the connection to our master.
That's because we have a new mission. Gathering treasures for Sparksicle and putting them right where they belong. The TV tower, Graphia Academy, the food street, the bottom of the Dove Brook, the ends of the earth, everywhere.
This is mind control, but why not just make them hand the treasures over to Sparksy herself? And Caster, who is this master of yours? Where is she?
Our master? Madam Caster, of course.
Oh no, it's Duke of Caster.
Think again. Who is our master?
Madam Caster! Madam Caster is Sparksicle?
Interesting.
So I've been a Sparks head all along?
No! It's a Sparks head.
Thank you, Mama Sparksy! I am finally born!
Happy birthday!
I guess bad order, but it's fine.
Resonate with me.
There is such a thing as too many fans.
I don't think I can attack them. I can attack them 3 times actually.
Elation, hilarious.
Oh, that's permanent? Why did I thought it was just for the turn? I see. My bad.
All martial arts are might's command. Don't underestimate our bond.
I'll, keep that for next turn.
There is such a thing as too many fans.
Damn. Maybe next turn. And the order again, but it's fine because it's easy. I'm probably gonna die. Nah, I'm not. What does this do? I see. Oh shit. Yeah, I played poorly, I get it.
You're good. There is such a thing as too many fans. Elation, hilarious.
Your moment to shine.
All eyes are on you.
That's meant to tickle. That's meant to tickle.
And I could have spammed it so much. I'm crazy good. Resonating with the strange wish power intertwined around mysterious familiars. Something, something, something. That was a tough fight. This Sparksy is not to be underestimated. It's only natural to fall for Sparksy. Are you under mind control too? It is what it is. We have to recover whatever wish power is left. I hope your sacrifice won't be in vain. Now, lead us to the true culprit. No good. I can sense that Castor and the rest of the treasures are somewhere in the Thief-held city, but there's no trace of Sparksy. But on the bright side, this proves what they just said is true. Sparksy doesn't seem to plan on keeping all the treasures for herself. Which is really weird. Why? Just spread more chaos? So she can take advantage of it? Yes, that's possible. Regardless, we should keep collecting the rest of the treasures. A fight with her is inevitable, and we can't let her get the upper hand. Okay.
You exhausted all sources, recovered a decent amount of treasures, and treated yourselves to a hearty meal at a renowned local eatery. During the meal, you swapped all sorts of
We're actually just standing there, not eating.
Still in high spirits, you decided to take a stroll.
Jeez, we shouldn't have listened to that detective, saying stuff like, drop my name, you'll get a surprise. Guess how much of a tab did he rack up? If it weren't for the reimbursement, we'd stuck washing dishes until the end of time. Only wanted to use the Holy Grail to solve my magical energy problem, but I ended up having an incredible journey in another world. Paths, eons. If I were born in this universe, which god would cast their gaze upon me? Have you considered the beauty? I'm so smooth. You're honest. Speaking of which, if you had to pick one crystallization from the past as the most precious one, Neon's blessing that best represents you, what would you choose? I mean, I guess as I've written. I was thinking about it like if the choice fucking mattered. 30 million cycles of memories. Heroes who chose the flames. Yeah, it's kind of a... I'd definitely say the most massive. Such epic tales would support the birth of all kinds of noble phantasms. Sounds good. Let's go with this one. No way. Your class and noble phantasm directly affects your combat strategy, alright? Try to sense my own abilities.
Sensing abilities? Failed. You see only a chaotic void within. Its gnarly roots almost ensnare your consciousness. You struggle back to reality.
Still no luck? Huh? Well, it's not the first time. You have plenty of time. Besides, since you're my servant, you must be the strongest.
Quite direct. With absolute confidence and trust, the girl in red gazes intently at you. She isn't lying.
In return, I'll let you see my secret weapon.
Vibrant earrings, gorgeous and dazzling, just like the owner herself.
These aren't just jewelry, they are divine gifts. The protection of Venus is a blessing gift from Ishtar, the ancient Mesopotamian goddess of fertility, war, and beauty, and the mistress of Venus. It really suits you. That's not what I wanted to hear. Anyway, back to the myth. As long as she agrees, I can power up the mana, the bolt of heaven. That's mana, but really long. And to launch Venus out, literal Venus. Mind you, with pew pew pew. Back then, she asked me, thirsting for power, are we? I could let you experience planetary level destructive force, I suppose, but in exchange, every land you tread upon shall bear my mark, and its people shall become my playthings. What say you? I was like, really? I'll take that. And just like that, it was done deal. Impressive, right? Oh yeah, there's no catch. I know, right? Planetary level destructive force. Who says no to that? Besides, she's all the way in another universe. Even if we did turn into playthings, she wouldn't have the time to play with us. What really stinks is the extra clause. I have to offer her 10 gems imbued with 10 years worth of magical energy every time I use it. Does she think I print money? What a kind-hearted goddess. Yeah, right. But she's asking for an exorbitant price. I've actually never used this ultimate move before. But I thought you just did before? No. Profiteer. Much as I hate to admit it, she's not like me. Headstrong and willful. For a benevolent goddess, she sure has a ruthless streak sometimes. According to the tales, Ishtar sent her pet to wreak massive havoc simply because the King of Heroes didn't reply to her on time. That's how the two of them became sworn enemies. So, if she runs into him, a massive battle is bound to break out. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me, Master.
Alright, but I'm no helpless girl, and I don't plan on slowing you down. Let's face this together with elegance and grace. Although we're favored by our respective gods, we still have to blaze our own paths, don't we? Give me a sec. Initial magic energy +1 per turn. That's huge. Ally attack and max HP increase.
Everything is going smoothly, my noble king. My lovely Sparks heads are out in full force. Soon, you'll have all your treasures back. The others will soon head to Seafeld City. Of course, the little thief who stole the key to your vault will be showing her
Is the story actually good? It's aight. Like, highlighter, by the way. Hello. I mean, I'd say it's good. Wouldn't say it's Like, you know, if I were to compare it to peak, like, Arknights, it's, like, kinda ass. But if I were to, like, not compare it, it's like good. I have a good time. I don't know, it's hard to rate shit. Yeah, it's like, yeah.
We can set up an ambush in Seafeld and wait for them to walk right into our turret.
How are you doing, Lyra? But the Fate characters are not dubbed. Very sad. You're surprisingly sharp. Retro rustic rabbit head. Not bad for a clown.
Patience, Sparksy, patience. Once you're back in the Phantasm Moon games, you'll show this ego.
Yeah, it's a bit sad. It means I have to read out loud.
If you're satisfied, might your majesty deign to answer?
But hey, you have some experience from Arknights? No, I'm forgetting how to read. I didn't read the Arknights in like 2 weeks now. I don't remember how do you do it. No, okay, to be fair, I actually read one ending in IS yesterday. So that was like fucking 3 lines. Don't get ahead of yourself. A bug should know its place. The only reason I have shown you mercy is because you still have your uses, Morgul. Honestly, it's like, this is kinda motivating me to something that I wanted to do like ages ago, and that's watch more of like the Fate shows. Because there's like fucking 1 million of them, and I've only seen like Fate Stay Night, Fate, and Fate Zero. Oh, and Fate Heavensfield, those are the movies, right? Well, Fate Stay Night, Heavensfield, actually. So yeah, when I said Fate Stay Night, I guess I was correct. Before I meant Unlimited Blade Works. Yeah, it's complicated. But yeah, I'd be kinda down to actually watch more of them, and I'm getting, you know... yeah, I'll do it at some point, maybe. Who knows? Maybe I won't.
Whoa, is that line even allowed on air? No bleeps. Did you buy your way into the cast or something?
What did he say? One girl? Is that it?
And you call yourself the king of heroes? How uncivilized. Good thing I'm the bigger person. Since
No, you're
got a
pretty
feminine
small,
guest in our
actually.
universe, I'll let you get away with it this once.
I wonder who this Mr. Scaldy is. Wonder who that could be. A throat capable of nothing but incessant squeaking is better off sliced open. Oh, that was a mistake.
Sheesh, I was just thinking out loud. I just wanted to know, what's the deal with the culprit who ransacked the vault? That twin-tailed outworlder in red. Given how generous and forgiving you are, you probably wouldn't be spitting fire like this had it been some random petty thief. My guess is you two have history, right?
What a throughoutly unpleasant question. Also, the new gameplay mode in this is just like Slay the Spire. No, okay. No, yeah, I'll keep comparing it to Slay the Spire. I mean, it's different. It's not roguelite, right? It's a deck builder too. Kinda. And it's pretty neat, except the fact that it's like really easy and really bare bones compared to like if you played an actual deck builder. But hey, I still enjoy my cards. You wish for my answer? At the very least, you'll have to rip out your tongue and serve as a living sacrifice for the temple's foundation.
Ripping out tongues? Do you still do slavery where you come from? Wait, I guess he does do slavery. Whatever, I'll let it slide.
How nice. She's the entity I have floated most since time immemorial. If it weren't for her, I would never have embarked on my journey to the underworld, nor ended up stranded in this sickly world. He stole my most prized possession.
Even more prized than that big space-rupturing sword of yours.
A short-sighted fool can possibly think she can discuss such matters of prestige with her king.
Okay. What about the tongue? Do you still want it?
Tasteless to eat, bothersome to toss out. Keep it for yourself. How nice. He's so kind. The main course this time has to be that shameless woman.
Big words. Whatever you say. Your wish is my command. Just wait and see how I make you aliens suffer.
Okay, we are on day 2. Wait, oh. That will take a while then. I was told it takes like 3 to 4 hours. We are on day 2 and it's been 2 hours already. But no, I'm guessing they will be shorter. Like the first one was probably the longest because it was like all the explaining what's happening. Or something, we'll see, we'll see. Good news. After Mr. N pulled an all-nighter, he finally passed out from exhaustion. I'll pass the message along. The castle door is in Seaford City right now. Kuchiba came to the same conclusion we did. Should be worth trusting. Miss Tosaka already headed out. She said she'll wait for you at the station. Okay, I'll go there. Oh, look, there's something I can pick up. I guess I can maybe teleport closer instead of running.
Blazing hot, fiery strong, insanely spicy.
You've arrived at the station Rin mentioned. A bicycle station. You wonder. Looks like she actually dead set on packing all the way to Seafeld City. You might as well accept your fate.
Imagine a Holy Grail War. Day 2, early morning.
Sunshine. The ocean. The beach. Seafeld City, here we come. He seems excited. We're here to fight the war, Master. I know that. Just trying to make the best of a bad situation. So we have to deal with Gaster now. Huh, I'm already dreading this. Yeah, I also hate the Duke of Gaster. He sucks. Thanks to your reckon from yesterday, the boss lady managed to dig up some more intel. The enemy is Professor skilled in hand-to-hand combat, along with his witch servant. That said, their identities are pretty sensitive, so tread carefully. By the way, how come it's just you, Lancer? The boss lady is busy chasing other leads right now. As for our detective bro, he said our personnel's overlap. As the saying goes, there can only be one top dog. What a lame excuse.
No worries. You've got the agency's legal representative right here. Just say the word if you need anything.
Who's there? I finally found you, Ishtar. Pursue the Cast Master Servant duel. Can we teleport closer? Maybe? No, okay, that isn't closer. That's unfortunate. Fucking car's not even paying attention to the road. Am I going in the right direction? I think I am. Oh, look, the chest.
I told you, it exponentially increases motor neuron recruitment levels.
That's just a piece of fitness equipment.
Visitors, please
Oh.
keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We
I
ask that
see.
you treat public facilities with care. Thank you for.
If working out helped rational thinking
It's
at all,
Herta.
the Genius Society
Just
would
a,
be a fitness club.
just a small
The
one,
truth
though.
is, no one
Unfortunate.
catches an Eon's glance just because they have thick arms.
Wrong. You should know better than I do that the body itself is an instrument of pure rationality. Putting it through experiments, issuing commands, observing, obtaining data, verifying and correcting actions. Extremely rational. Besides, this is different. It's the king's treasure, the crystallization of otherworldly wisdom. It's special.
Master, you're one of the smartest people around. Why are you so obsessed with fitness?
It's more like cognitive training.
I don't care what you call it.
You'll regret it later. Cooping yourself up in the lab all day will only do you harm.
No, you!
Wow, what a good
Thank you.
response. And these two are... I know them.
Caster Herta. Her true identity is Genius Society number 83. A great witch who possesses
Well, it's just a small Herta.
extraordinary powers.
The legendary Great Witch is a little girl.
Unless she considers someone smart, she has no problem cutting ties with people, her master included. She's quite the difficult servant. Ugh, loves to cook, but is absolutely terrible at it.
Okay, new lore. Herta can't cook. Oh, why do I keep pressing that? What even is that button? I guess M? Yeah.
A Genius Society number 83 isn't someone the Holy Grail can just summon on a whim. Also, don't add lore that has nothing to do with the main theme. 0 points!
You're not wrong, but I should be the one saying that. Perfect timing, Reddy. You be the judge. Does working out actually do anything for rational thinking?
I don't know. Where do I even start?
No need. Actions speak louder than words. Allow me to demonstrate.
Looks like I got something. Watch out. What? Huh. It's been a while since I've seen a boxing technique that is hard to track with the naked eye. One you can on the counter on instinct.
Oh? Even an amateur like me knows the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a clash of concepts.
Alright, we'll take a short break here on this nice art, and I'll be right back. Oh, hey.
There are no heavyweights or flawed moves, only the purest form of calculation against your opponents. Coasting on instinct will cost you dearly. I look forward to your instruction, head of the Tosaka family.
You know me?
Everything about that Holy Grail war came flooding into my mind. Right
Interesting.
at the beginning. The rest I gathered from simple logical deduction. Ah, almost forgot. I also have a colleague who is rather experienced in this matter.
Right, yeah. Let me open my doors. But yes. How incredible.
What's the matter? Don't tell me a genius like you, an average one, is scared of an amateur?
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a shame that an easy clear is off the table now. You said actions speak louder than words. I fully agree, so allow me to give you a demonstration too. And now, please enjoy the culmination of my years of research. Freeform Tosaka style, cutting 7 colors.
Ooh. This is the perfect unity of body and mind.
Very cool. I finally got to use that move. The naming sense is terrible. But it's so cool.
Huh. The plaster head saved my life.
Aww. No, I don't mind. I like Ratio. He's funny.
To think a physical body is capable of converting and compressing flowing magical energy using a gemstone, unleashing power comparable to a cannonball in a split second. Truly not to be underestimated.
Fascinating! Absolutely fascinating! This makes 0 sense. I love it! I admit it. I was just making excuses because I hate working out. You guys can take this fitness flex bar. But on one condition.
No, this is a treasure of the king. Its scientific name is Bullworker.
Whatever. I'm not done talking. Since the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a clash of concepts, and Magecraft is a carrier of these concepts, then tell me, Reddy, what is Magecraft?
You had to pick the most profound question of all. The root is the ultimate truth pursued by all mages, an existence that chronicles the origin, course, and conclusion of all things. Magecraft is fundamentally no different from the paths, both are the practice and recreation of certain concepts. To put it in terms of your worldview, it's equivalent to the starting point of all paths. Our goal is to return there, while your goal is to reach the end.
Ah, so you wish to walk backwards on the path.
Interesting.
But what you're saying makes no sense at all. Because the more you know, the further you get from the root. I'll give you an analogy. We're both watering and fertilizing a plant. I want to help it grow, see how tall it can get. But you want the plant to revert back to a seed or even elementary particles. How is that even possible?
A genius indeed. Many mages understood this too, yet they still chose to pursue the idea like fools. Night after day, generation after generation, not knowing when to quit. And unfortunately, I'm one of these fools.
You clearly know where you're going wrong. So, why not just give up?
Yeah. Isn't that just a total waste of effort? Yeah, should have, like, I don't know, play a video game instead. The reason's simple. Because it's fun. Humans by nature are misers born to chase pleasure. If there is a fun thing out there that you know about you deliberately choose not to do, you're just short-changing yourself, no? Ha! For a mere handful of petty thieves, you sure can bark. The King of Heroes, Gilgamesh?
Exalted King. That woman there in my color scheme is the culprit you've been looking for.
So insolent. You rustic rabbit head. I did not grant you permission to speak. He's kinda mean. Rabbit head? Where? Ah, the protection of Venus, no doubt. Aside from you, and greedy rats who have drowned in rancid stale wheat. No living creature would dare emit such a pathetic stench of poverty. And you have the audacity to let the royal treasury fall to pieces. Who? Me? Who else? Let me truly enjoy the pathetic sight of you sobbing under my feet, filled with remorse and clinging to my legs, begging for mercy. Oh, are we having... Oh, no, okay. No, yeah, we are fighting. No need, I see a little clown. How should I humiliate you? How about I make you hold a slate-reading, stiff-fingered, third-rate goddess and go stand in timeout on that winning moon? Ha 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 ha. Okay. It's so hard to read all this. I will keep this until we have like a lot of ass meshes.
Don't think.
Feel.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's mark you.
Hellacious, hilarious.
I guess I played that badly, huh?
Do not disturb.
Nice.
Your moment to shine.
All eyes are on you.
Do not disturb.
I'm like really good at this. Oh, okay. Well, that works.
Do that? Gotta pay royalties.
Licensing fee. Alright. I'll take that.
Do not disturb.
Get to kill one of them. I guess I will.
Mark all the filth. Must do a thorough cleaning.
Don't think.
Won't stop working.
Feel.
Should have done that first, I guess, but that's fine.
Time for some spring cleaning! ピストルやってやるわアンガルタキガルス
Okay, we could do a lot this turn. I believe. Oh, we can't because we fucking already won. Damn. Told you to look again. I'm Rin Tosaka, the master of the archer from back in the day. You don't remember me? Truth is, I've actually seen you and that red faker a few times in my prophetic dreams. Girl who wields the 5 great elements, accepting the blessing of that destructive goddess. Do you have any idea what kind of havoc these earrings will wreak on the cosmos? You'd better unfriend her while you can. You can't see the future in your dreams? Of course, but I do not divulge what I see. Self-restraint is also the mark of a king. Oh, looks like you've got something pretty extraordinary there.
What? Now you've got your eyes on the Stellaron brat?
Don't call me that. He's my servant now. I'd advise you to not get any funny ideas. The Stellaron, huh? It will be mine sooner or later. Consider it a loan for now. My treasure. That shall be your name from now on. Okay. Hey, you two are the smartest people in this universe, right? Explain what is this Stellaron.
This blonde dude is really getting on my nerves.
Agreed. But, as you just saw, he certainly has the justification to be arrogant. If you wanted to take him down a peg and get your hands on his collection, what would you do?
That's easy. Actions speak louder than words. I, Herda, absolutely refuse to let anyone be cockier than me.
Okay, understandable.
Hey, want to see the treasure trove of a genius?
If you are indeed a genius, I suppose it might warrant a passing glance.
I'll indulge you. This is just a collection from one of several museums under my name.
Okay, I'm not reading all that. But very cool, Herta. Very cool. I really like Herta. She's one of my favorite characters in this video game. She might be my second favorite.
On countless worlds if you wanted. But the fruits of human creation hold an absolutely precious significance.
Right after Kafka. Oh, I accidentally clicked on the eye.
Here. I'm sure it's obvious to you what this collection truly means. For example, I'm a part of Madame Herta's great collection. I take back my remark on how dull this world is. Though individual humans are a little worth, their creations hold value. It seems this conclusion remains unchanged, no matter the world. This list is indeed worthy. I accept their tribute.
You've got the wrong idea, idiot.
Mongrel, how dare you call me an idiot?
Slavery is obsolete here. This is
That's
not
good.
a tribute, but quoted prices.
You can tour my space station all you want, but I'm going to wring all the knowledge out of your brain like a wet rag until we're both satisfied.
Our offer is this.
You get to see the most advanced crystallization of wisdom in the cosmos. It's a privilege most could never attain, even if given a lifetime. Be smart about this. It's a win-win. If you say no, I have plenty of ways to make you take the deal without the genius stepping in.
To dare snap back at me, you insolent mongrel. Need I remind you that this king could unleash divine armaments at any second to permanently silence that repulsive mouth of yours? Still, it is rare to see such a foolish bravado paired with actual intellect. I shall lower myself to make an exception. Be grateful for my charity. Know this. Had I manifested as a caster, I would be wielding magecraft from the Age of Gods, utterly beyond the comprehension of all humanity. I could easily do so even now, but my treasure have yet to be fully reclaimed. It is the secret of magecraft you desire. Go consult this criminal prodigy. I told you, I'm not a thief. But I was thinking the same. If exchanging knowledge is all it takes to clear the air, then that's perfect. I look forward to learning from you both. Conveniently, I've already compiled the volume of the root on and the origin. Consider it a meeting gift for you both. Another thing that I'm just not reading. Well, okay, this is kinda short. Very cool, very cool.
Ah, a perfect textbook. To be able to explain such obscure knowledge in such simple terms. She's an exceptional teacher. Cherish her.
Okay.
Finally, a straight shooter. I've got my eye on you.
Now then, let's talk about the real culprit, Gilgamesh. Where's the girl who brought you here? The little rustic one? But probably went live streaming. Bad news, everyone. While I was making a scene, I went after the fugitive. And I lost her. I'm sorry. She's got an invisibility cloak that blocks both optical and magical detection. Once she slipped into the city, there was just no way to track her. That cloak's gotta be her treasure. She played us for fools. Don't look so spooked. I have a brilliant plan. Okay. Plan most ingenious. Sometime later. So, your solution is to set up some bizarre Uruk Cultural Heritage Foundation? So right, that's exactly how it should be then. So you get it? Am I the only one here who doesn't understand?
I don't either.
I get it. Sparksy's planting false trails everywhere to turn us against each other, so she can hog all the treasures for herself. So if we can recover the king's treasures first, we'll be able to draw her out of her rabbit hole. But we're going to get the treasures back anyway. Why must we engage in a roleplay act with you? Is that the extent of your comprehension? I suppose it makes sense. Building the 5 elements is merely talent, and has nothing to do with intellect. This guy is as infuriating as ever. Don't you see? Though that rustic specialty deserves to be torn to shreds, to exert my full strength for her sake would be an insult to my reputation. Ultimately, it is you who subjected me to humiliation, mongrel. But should you choose to prostrate yourself and serve this king, I might deign to grant you a little title or two. a righteous cause under which you may atone for your crimes. That's exactly why I'm establishing a foundation, to give you legitimacy to recover the treasures. The two of us are already pretty legit. Fools. Forget about recovering the treasures. Thieves like you would have your hands chopped off in Uruk. Darn it, I can't even argue with that. Speaking of which, what is this? It was the very first being I laid eyes upon after my awakening. Without it, I fear I would have remained in an eternal slumber within the sea of spider lilies. Therefore, I have allowed it to trail behind me and serve me. Oh, nice. So true. The smell of dirt and grass is deeply connected to the earth. Probably an imaginary too. What did you say? What did it say? Looks like this little beast just can't do without its king. Makes sense after all. This entire land now belongs to me. What even is he bragging about? For the sake of the city's security, we need to hurry. Naturally, my treasury is overflowing with noble phantasms that would turn any location into disaster zone the moment they are launched. Nobody asked you. Out of sight, out of mind. Let's just go. By the way, Miss Kuchiba aside, I thought at least the detective would be around. I was hoping he would provide some intel. Intel? I've got plenty. Consider it a reward. Next time, speak up sooner. We'll be totally fine on our own, right? Gate of Babylon. Something, something. What is it? My treasure? Are you thinking of ditching that last and pledging fealty to your new master? I've wondered half my life. It was actually all my life. Only regretting that I have yet to meet the Vice Lord. What did you say? Aren't you curious how she managed to pry open the vault? Cool. My gaze spans the past and future. Such detail would not have escaped me. This one seems interested to know. Then I see no reason to refuse. Are you really the type to succumb to cuteness? Enough chit-chat. Let's go before I change my mind. Gilgamesh joins the battle. Let's go. Let's review today's events. We successfully recovered the Bullworker from the Castro duo. It is a fitness flex bar. We also successfully subdued the King of Heroes, Gilgamesh. After clearing up the misunderstanding, he and the emerged Chimera by his side joined forces with us. To think you would have this King Dane to take the field personally. What a shameless boast. I shall grant you these clues for now, but unless it is a matter of life and death, this king will not be exerting his full strength. Anyway, to wrap up this Holy Grail war as quickly as possible and resume my otherworldly journey, let's remain elegant and give it all today. Okay, new cards. Gain 1 magical energy. I really like Mage Craft Gem Water. I think that's a good one. I want to like hit a like it kind of works, but I kind of want card draw now again. Summon a camera that grants rewards at the start of each turn. Up to 3 levels. Okay, can I go change my deck now, or? Still haven't found Castris. Okay, let's go open up or something. Now I suddenly want the card draw card.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Hero and King of... Hero, King, and Gilga. Hero and Kill and Gilga. Yeah, whatever. Still no good. How exactly can we get the King's essence? At this rate, the Honorable King's gonna tear us to pieces. What should we do? What are you guys doing here? Oh, if it isn't the great hero of Flan Arcadia, our savior. Please, you have to help us. We were hired by the Honorable King to be his sturdy moderation and provide background music for his broadcasts. But no matter what we try, we just can't recreate the King's magnificent laughter. Please, stay and give us your input on the show. Okay, let me adjust cards. Oh, wait. That's different. Okay, so now I definitely want the draw 2 cards. Oh wait, Gilgamesh actually draws a lot of cards. So maybe we don't need it. Can I change their cards? Wait, can I? Oh. Wait, do I have to have? I don't understand. Okay, I guess. Something like this, I don't know. Did it save? Because there's not like a save card, but I'm guessing it is. Okay, I want to play this, right? Don't know what Gate of Babylon is. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, okay. I see my whole deck is changed because of Masters not being here. Okay, I have to change then. What is this Gate of Babylon? When Gilgamesh draws 4 cards, generates Gate of Babylon. Cut and accumulate treasures as much as possible and fire them all at once. Okay, no, yeah, I get it. Well. Heals. There. Oh, that's a debuff. Oh no. Let's do this because it deals damage or something. Okay, this is rough. Ah, so close. Oh, wait, maybe this kills? What does it do? Oh yeah, that is a kill. Okay, I understand. Now I can definitely have a better deck. Trade 1 creature for villain and randomly generate 1 prototype card. There, switch. The king acknowledges it. The king permits it. The king shoulders the entire world. So this is the true king's essence. Yeah, I need to change my deck. It's really important to me. I mean, I still kinda want to play as much cards as possible in a turn. For that one Gilgamesh card. Dan is here. Well, no, see. Of all people, you're the 9th challenger. Didn't see that coming. You want one too? The death metal stout microphone. Serval is going to absolutely love it. That's obviously a weapon, right? That's kinda rude. Don't underestimate my crafting skills. Turning this into an instrument, piece of cake. Just taking my word for it isn't enough. Handing this over without something in return wouldn't do justice to its value. And that's not how the Silvermane cards operate. It's been a while. Let's see how much your strength has grown since we last met. Yeah, we fight with cards now. Okay, so as I said, I want to... use as much cards as possible, kinda. But they are not specifically hits now. Before I wanted to specifically hit. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I do not know. No, you know what? I guess I'll fucking keep the same thing, actually. Maybe get this. As you can see, yes, I'm going mostly for attacks. No fucking defenses or healing. Fuck that. It's boring. What is smart plan? No, let's not do that. I can craft a deck. I'm a card gamer.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Well, I'll do it. Okay, nice. Ouchie. There was quite a lot of damage. Oh shit, should have played that first, huh? I'll just do this. Deals a lot of damage, and at the end of the turn reduces the required magical energy by 1. I'm down. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, probably instead of this. Mastuza, you've gotten stronger again. You should return that to its owner. As for Several's gift, I'll figure something else out. Maybe I'll just go discuss it with the leader. Splat? Oh no. Judging by that sound, is this the worst case scenario? You might have stepped on something. If that's really the case, I suggest you give it, or whatever other form of life it may be, a proper apology. Take a look at the bottom of your feet first. I didn't step on it, it's in front of me. Do I really have to apologize? In principle, yes. Let the praise of high morals down, alright? Sorry. Lift your foot ever so inconspicuously and offer a quiet apology to the living being that had just made its acquaintances with the sole of your shoe. Even though it's hard for it to speak, it still decides to hand over the treasure it unexpectedly obtained to you as a peace offering. A treasure and a new friend. Oh, what a wonderful day. Yeah, cool. But I didn't step on them, okay? I didn't. Copy the effect of the last card played. Oh shit, that's kinda crazy. Well, this way I won't have much AoE, but I feel like I kinda want it instead of... No, you know what? You might be right that I put it instead of the gem water. I guess you might be right. No, fuck that. Were we? Oh. Hey! Hall of Bellopog is here. Oh, I wasn't expecting to run into you, Mastiza. The trail has been a long time. Ever since Belgov stopped into the cosmos, all sorts of matters, big and small, have been piling up. I wanted to make time to contact you, but I just couldn't find a moment to rest. You see, the Silvermane Guards Department of Aberration Defense Exchange Conference that was supposed to be held on schedule has also been cancelled. They are severely understaffed lately, so we have taken over some of their duties. Suppose you could say it counts as part of our field inspection. And here I thought you were just here to have fun. Speaking of which, we are currently tracking down our mastermind behind the imaginary Holy Grail War. We have already obtained information on a suspect from the public. Have you seen this person at Planet Arcadia recently? Isn't this me? So that's how it is. Your hands are tied when you're in the Trailblaze, just like when we first met. You have once again embarked on the path of crime. Trailblazer, don't blame me for showing no mercy. Okay, right.
On my command.
The throw cube debuff. Damage taken increased by 50% when held. Interesting. This sucks. I need more energy. I'll have a lot of energy next turn. Wait, how does this work? If I play this and then the one that copies it. Oh yeah, it's only on 50%. That's kind of what I thought. Or could I have two chimeras if I did that? What does this do again? Right, yeah. I remember now. Oh yeah, fuck, I'm just like fucking pressing shit. Definitely not playing it perfectly. It's a lot of damage.
Take courage. On my command.
Ah, you think that will help you? Summoning? You think summoning is the play? That's what you think, I see. Idiot. Increases the target's vulnerability by 40% for one turn and draws one card. Obviously want that. But I kinda need more cards that can somehow generate energy at this point. Because I draw so much. Like, I can use Wool Worker into Staff Projector. That's kinda the one thing I can do. I see. So you were misunderstood by the people. My apologies, Mastuza. In that moment, I sense a sense of justice consumed me entirely. I simply could not suppress the desire to deliver a swift punch of justice to that criminal. Duty calls, so I'll have to offer my proper apologies at a later time. When you return to Bellabog, I insist you pay a visit to Quillfoot Fort. Whipoff Fort. Avengers Squadron. Avengers Assemble? Monsters. This wouldn't happen to be what you meant by the legendary shrieking monster with ferocious face, that the bite of a tiger and sketchy tentacles, would it?
Avengers, look! Red outfit, black hair, twin tails.
Not the twin tails.
That must be Sparksy. Let's get her. Tear the sky asunder. Gaze as thunder. The winged overlord. Eagle warrior.
Okay. Okay.
The land of doom. Fangs to the moon. The bloodthirsty battle. Wolf warrior. Shake the heavenly spires. Great might as fire. The roaring monarch. Tiger warrior.
Okay. Tiger? I can't get to other ones but Tiger, are you sure? The rumored monster is merely a circus act composed of Mongol chicken, a Mongol dog, and a Mongol tiger. How utterly disappointing. The character design of one of these guys doesn't add up. That's what I've said. What is even going on right now? And why is the tiger warrior a snake?
Tigers are cats. Cats are flexible. I am flexible. Therefore, I am a cat. QAD.
Okay, thanks for the explanation, actually. That helps.
There will be dire consequences if we let her complete the ceremony.
Ceremony? Wait, I'm not Sparksy. What ceremony are you talking about?
Still playing dumb. Charge! Let's avenge our beloved master! Avengers combine! I'll be the head!
Okay. Okay, I want to kind of start with Chimera. And you know what? I kind of like the idea of having two Chimeras. Oh, I guess it doesn't work like that. I want to, you know, have a cool turn next turn, so let's just like use cards and shit. So now I will do this. Vulnerable you. And then try to do like a lot of damage and shit. Oh, but it still costs one. Okay, I misunderstood how this shit works. Gotcha. Good to know. Good to know. But it kinda means misplay.
やってやるわ。アンガルナキガルス。
But yeah, this is a combo deck basically. Could have played this first. Right, yeah, I understand. So that's a lot of damage that he deals. Yeah, a lot of damage. Drill has been detected or something.
We're too weak again.
Miss Rider. I guess that's Casper's.
Is it possible she's not actually Sparksy?
I wonder. I would have totally missed it if it weren't for you. I keep telling you I'm not. Come on, time to explain the ceremony you mentioned. What exactly is Sparksy up to?
She enslaved our master, Miss Ryder. Miss Ryder is the goddess of the nether realm, a being who commands death.
Yeah.
Yes. Really cute.
She is. You are so correct. Thanks? But you guys seem totally out of breath. Maybe cut the chase?
To rebel against the tyrant Sparksy, she was forced to learn the art of illegenesis and to recreate the most terrifying thing from her memory. I am the Scout Titan, Aqua. I am the Ocean Titan, Fagusa.
I see.
I am this Gasparus's dog.
Damn. Darn it. Just a bunch of weird nonsense. Not a single useful thing. Guess we'll have to carefully loot the drops. Those mongrels weren't pure imaginary. Their true nature seems to be Strand of Remembrance. Strand? Is that Destiny reference? Remembrance? Then maybe we can uncover some of Sparksy and Ryder's past. Lot of dots. Anything? I can't even say what I saw out loud. Let's go, Mastiza. Gil, let's do something more useful.
Curses. Sneaking little pets had to cover backup while I wasn't looking. I finally found you. Ishtar? My goddess! I had no idea you were handling this personally.
It's that woman. Quick, catch her.
Don't be mad. Everything is going smoothly. I'm just dealing with some personal matters. I won't bother you now. I'll take my leave. Next time I report in, I'll have good news for you.
Okay. She got away. Darn it. That was weird. Why was she so ingratiating? Awkward.
You didn't catch Sparksy, but you still scored quite a haul. With work finally winding down, Reen suggests returning to Seafeld City to put a cozy end to these past few days of constant travel.
Phew, feels like all my worries just blew away in one breath. Termastiza, I'll take the last fortune slip. Let's just say I'm drawing it for both of us, okay? Okay, well, we'll take a short little break here now, then we'll continue. Hey, I'm back. Let's see. What does the future hold for us? It's all a bunch of auspicious yet inauspicious nonsense. What even is this? Look, the slip says freaky figures hold the strings to our fate. One has already appeared, likely Goldie. As for the other two allies, they will make their entrance when the time is right. Oh, now that's something to look forward to. I wonder who they will be. I'm kinda expecting Saber and Archer to still appear. But I don't know. Maybe people closely tied to you. Me? Would you be willing to tell me a bit about your story? Huh? You're so serious all of a sudden. It would be pretty unfair of me to keep interrogating you while keeping my own secrets. Although my past isn't nearly as grand as yours, explaining it properly is still going to take a while. You ready for this? This happened many years ago. I was looking at my father in my memory. He never once told a joke. There he was, stroking my head. Though I insisted on stroking, it would be more accurate to say he grabbed my head and gave it a rough rub. After all, that was the first time he had ever petted me. If I had known it would be the last time I saw him, I would have used one of my best jokes to make him laugh. I practiced them in secret, over and over, just hoping that one day his stern expression might soften. The family gems, the management of the basement, seeing him hand everything over with reservation, even as a kid, I could tell that my father was never coming back. He was participating in the Fourth Holy Grail War, despite having no natural talent. And even though my grandfather gave him the choice to walk away from magecraft, he still resolutely stepped into that path. And that will, that conviction, to blaze a trail for his own life, is the most precious legacy he left to the Tosaka family. It's just a shame that my sister and I let him down from the moment we were born. Our son dictated that we were born without the luxury of choice. However, for the sake of my father's final wish, and the honor of the Tosaka name, and my ideas too, I still wanted to become a mage worthy of the title genius. It's what everyone claims I am, despite how I feel about myself. And so, I watched him walk towards the end meant for a mage. At the time, I didn't realize that the final destination of the person I left would be my own starting point. Hello, Aurelia Aloe. Hope you're having a good day. I inherited everything he left behind. At his funeral, I was placed under the guardianship of a church priest. Even now, I still think he's a total fraud of a saint. But I have to admit, without him, my childhood would have been much harder. So what about you? I'm doing fine. He fulfilled his duties as a guardian faithfully. He taught me how to protect myself, even though selling off family assets made life stressful. He and the least ensured I never went hungry, and that was enough. Living as the honor student everyone admired while defending the secrets of magecraft, unable to form deep bonds with classmates or anyone normal. This may sound oppressive or bitter to others, but to me, it was never a big deal. Sacrifice brings rewards, and I was fine with that. Still, I sometimes wonder what life would have been like if I never stepped into this path. I was lost in those thoughts during that final dusk before the war, when the phone rang. My time pretending to be a normal person was finally coming to an end. Okay. Weird thing. I think I mentioned this before. I believe that in the past or at some point, if you banned someone, it would immediately stop showing their message. But right now the message is still in the chat, and that's kind of annoying. Like in the chat specifically above me, not in the Twitch chat, right? But in the chat overlay, it's kind of sad. Masuza, I think your phone is ringing. Cool story you have there. Line connection A+, so 1 extra card in the first turn increases allies attack and max HP. Okay, it's good. Answer the phone.
Is this the Trailblazer?
Yes, hello, it's me.
Is Tosaka with you right now?
Yes. Is Miss Kuchiba looking for me? No, I'm alone right now.
Meet me at the TV tower at 5 a.m. sharp. There's a traitor among us.
Among Us? She really could have said imposter. She really could have.
So, the miracle of the harmony is known as
I wonder who that is.
anti-spiritual magecraft over there. How dreadfully grim. The difference is greater than that between fresh flowers and poisonous weeds, or butterflies and moths.
This is his old outfit, you know.
Persona like that?
Suits you rather well. Don't you think, Mr. One?
I'm mischievous.
Oh, I see.
Not a sociopath.
Oh, okay, I got you.
It's rare for you not to be sharing a body with Sunday. Don't you want to pay him a visit? It's a rare opportunity.
Nah, he's up to his neck in the Phantasmoon games. No need to burden his schedule. Besides, I have a feeling that there are plenty of explosive scenes waiting for me. 1,000,000 times more explosive than his. What about you? The King of Heroes has already manifested, so why have you become a servant as well? I don't see any connection between you two.
That's beside the point, Mr. One. In a Holy Grail war, only one thing matters. Surviving to the end.
Do you really think Kuchiba believes your reasoning? That the little girl, Rin Tosaka, is the true mastermind?
Reasoning, lies, does it really matter? As long as she leads them into our trap, it's enough.
Suspicious.
By that, whether we expose the culprit or seize the treasures for ourselves, we'll be calling the shots.
Just the kind of servant I like. Making a comeback after all these years. I really can't wait. 1 week? No.
1 week?
We shall emerge as the final victors of this Holy Grail war.
If you say so. If you say so, buddy. Imagine a Holy Grail War Day 3 early hours.
Ashvale betrayed us. He's about to make contact with Sparksy in the station director's office.
No wonder. He knows so much about magecraft for a novice. He's always making excuses to disappear, and he even sent the narrator to spy on us. But I've never been able to sense any trace of servant on him. Logically speaking, the archer class shouldn't know tricks like presence concealment. Perhaps it's not magecraft?
Yes. It's the tuning power of the harmony. Tuners can connect with and influence the consciousness of others. The Special Ops team has sealed all the exits. We're on standby here to prevent anyone from leaving. We'll leave the station director's office to you two. We aim to catch them all in one fell swoop. If the threat escalates, you have permission to engage in combat. Any questions?
Vouchers will betray us.
He'll spill once he's in the interrogation room.
That's certainly Miss Kuchiba style. I'm afraid things are about to get serious now. Let's face it together, with poise and elegance. Let's go, with poise and elegance. It's a shame we can't go together. Good luck. I believe in you. Their vitals are stable. It's like they are asleep. Is this the effect of tuning? This does not feel like sweet dream at all. It's the scent of death.
Please, look back for me.
Don't look back, that's castrous. Is looking back the rule of this bounded field? In essence, a bounded field imposes rules advantages to the caster within a specific area. We figured the rules out. We can minimize its effect. This bounded field echoes with calls that seem to interfere with mental stability. If you obey the voice and turn around, the consequences would likely be disastrous. Which also means that as long as the voice doesn't reach our ears, the bounded field will fall apart on its own. Come on, let me cast the VGM switching spell. What do you want to listen to? Something epic. Epic? No problem. What a cool spell to have. I would love that one. Alright, let's overwhelm the enemy with our sheer presence.
Please look back. No, looking back would kill them. Oh, but do it anyway.
I looked back.
So casterous.
I looked back.
How could you succumb to a command spell? Oh, help! What should I do?
I looked back again. Oh, I'm dying. A sea of flowers. Is this a materialization of the caster's inner landscape? A reality marble?
I know there's someone backing you. And I know you want to use the treasures to get back into the Phantasmoon games. You've been plotting against her this whole time. Earlier, you intentionally lured Goldie to her, hoping that they'd kill each other off. Right?
You're a master detective indeed. Then you should also know she's powerful enough to steamroll the Holy Grail War overnight. Why risk declaring war on her just to turn me?
Even goddesses have weaknesses. The fact that you accepted the invitation to come here is proof of that. Even with an imaginated body granted by the Holy Grail, the wish power of this land can only sustain her for 7 days. In other words, if you and I join forces, slaying a goddess is not a pipe dream.
No, I can't laugh yet. I've got to hold it in. But if this works out, I can get rid of anybody who stands in my way, be it goddess or detective. Everything is going exactly as planned. I'll be the heroine of the new world.
Yeah, okay, good luck with that.
I can see her entire inner monologue. Is she completely oblivious? A fool in every sense of the word. But no matter, she's merely bait, so she's welcome to drown in her delusions. At this rate, it's a matter of time before I expose this hypocrite.
The god of the new world clearly should be me. So why does it feel like I'm getting 0 screen time?
Hi, we're here too. Nobody move. We have shady dealings here.
Finally! You've finally fallen into our trap!
Oh, damn, this was a trap. Fuck. What's going on?
Everyone looks so confused. Oh, that's on me. I forgot to warn you all before setting you up.
Okay, should have told me.
Come now, Miss Streamer. The person you plan to backstab has arrived. It's time to prove your strength to me.
I knew you'd sit back and watch us fight. Good thing I saw this coming. Sorry, great detective, but your plan is about to fall flat. The one and only winner of this Holy Grail War is me, the Great Sparksy! All you losers, get ready to be wiped out by Ryder's Reality Marble and die a miserable death!
Okay. Hi. Hey, Cass. Long time no see.
Say your line, Sparklet. The audience is watching.
Oh, yeah.
Enter dormant sleep in my embrace. Sink into muddy death amidst fresh flowers. This is my noble phantasm, flower for Thanatos. Ha!
She's so serious. It's crazy.
What a pity. Your stream has already been taken down by the mods.
Damn. Makes sense. If she tried to fucking kill people, I guess.
Moon games are on, so this Holy Grail War must conclude in secrecy.
Caster's blink if you've been kidnapped. Miss Ryder, you don't actually want to fight, do you? Please as Master says. Oh, she blinked.
Oh.
She blinked again. Okay, yeah. Oh shit, do they look like that because I bought the skins for them? That's neat.
Why isn't it the complete form?
Underleveled. Sorry.
I guess order, but like, it's fine.
The battle is so intense. How could I rob my Sparks heads of this kind of fun?
But the stream's been cut.
They can always watch a VOD.
Oh, right.
What are you doing? I doubt this is a kill at this point, yes.
Oh, the final boss needs to stay in character. We can't have him
Is there a
find
maximum
out
number of
he's
guards?
hero now, can we?
Got it.
Yeah, hand is full. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. 10 is the maximum. That makes sense. Oh god, I have a lot of cards. It's crazy. I was kinda hoping to have this earlier. Huh. Damage. Yeah, I want to stack like a lot, but
Back this entire time.
eh.
By the command spell, I order you. Unleash your noble phantasm at 200%. Attack!
I'm sorry, but I can feel the power surging through me.
I like playing cards. It's fun. Well, I'll just do it. 40 is enough. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, you didn't even have to kill her.
Mr. One, run.
You've got to be kidding. Our screen time is over?
Yeah. Archer, deal with that detective and counterfeit saint. As you wish. As for that false believer, serve her bare and confiscate her garments as offerings to me. Kinky.
There's two goddesses?
Yeah. So, you are the archer duo corresponding to that Holy Grail War? Have you just figured it out? I started off using that rabbit girl as bait to seize all the treasures and eliminate the few masters along the way. Who'd have thought she'd reel in such a large catch? Who are you? You look like me. And why is Archer on your side? Have you forgotten your gift so quickly? Ishtar? A fragment of my divine consciousness has been dwelling within that earring all along, waiting for the perfect moment to descend. Myth is the oldest form of fiction. Gods endure forever in myths, always responding to wishes. How fitting for this land rooted in imagination. Paths, eons, this place is overflowing with treasures even I've never seen. Elation and beauty especially suit me well. What that goddess wants, the goddess gets. Although this world lacks magical energy, I can maintain my divine spirit if I convert faith into wish power. While I was contemplating how to start my religion and conquer the cosmos, an incredibly devout believer made an unexpected appearance. Is she talking about... Who is she talking about? You're quite a jester, aren't you? I'm starting to like you. I'm glad. She means me. To think I'd end up in a world with absolutely no connection to magecraft. This absurd development is practically mocking me. It's a so-called flawless countermeasure fundamentally impossible in a world that completely rejects magecraft. Correct. It was you driven into a corner. Subconsciously, you prayed to be stronger, to be more perfect. As if then you would be able to escape your predicament. Thanks to you, a new imaginary named Rinto Saka appeared in Planet Arcadia. A cold and perfect dark witch, an aloof and untouchable beauty akin to a goddess. Could there be a more fitting vessel for me to possess? What is it that you want? I'm here to answer your wish. Within 7 days, I shall make Rinto Saka a being that stands above all others. Starting with becoming a deity and ruling over Planet Arcadia. It's a pity. I haven't quite decided whether to have you follow the beauty, the elation, or simply carve out a new path called the Tosaka. That's a good path. I see what's the fucking new path that we will have. Like on the next big update, yeah. Being a god is some work, huh? Hold on. So, the one who attacked me on the rooftop earlier, it wasn't Goldie. It was you? It's too late for that realization. My rituals have already spread across Planet Arcadia. If I so wish, I can claim the wish power permeating this land at any moment. Hand over the Holy Grail and put an end to this farce.
I will not allow such a thing to happen.
Thanks, guys.
I am the Hand of Shadow, Castress, the demigod of death. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
You seek your own demise.
This isn't the first time I have faced death. I finally understand.
Yeah, she
its
did it a
meaning.
lot.
I am no longer afraid.
It's 3 against 1. I'm no servant, but I know my way around magecraft battle. Truce, or a fight to the bitter end. Your choice. I'll let you off this time, but I can promise things won't get ugly next time. Impressive, Mr. Osaka. You actually made a goddess back down with sheer intimidation. I'm a bit surprised myself. In any case, let's take stock of the situation. First, the detective detected that the true culprit wasn't Sparksy, but the star hiding behind her. That's why he feigned betrayal, to try and win Sparksy over. Second, in order to win the war for herself. Sparksy wanted to incite the detective to fight the goddess, and thus agreed to meet with him. Third, each harboring their own motives, the two decided to work together, using their meeting as a trap to lure the goddess out. Too bad both of those idiots mistook me for the goddess. They never thought that there could be another me in the world, Though, to be fair, neither did I.
Easy now, easy.
I'm surprised Archer didn't catch you.
Home turf advantage? I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve. Here, the elixir of youth. Please, take it and forgive me.
Thanks.
This elixir is the real deal, but I have a feeling using it to extend my life would bring some serious bad karma. So I haven't dared to touch a single drop.
You're surprisingly principled about this sort of thing. What about your master? He doesn't strike me as the type to resist temptation.
Mr. One, anyone with eyes can see he doesn't have a single good intention. It would only be a matter of time before he showed his true colors. So I took the initiative to dissolve our contract. Without his imaginated body, he probably reverted back to a halo. That guy was definitely interested in the elixir. He said, I finally thought of the right way to fly with my ear wings. I want to go back to when I was a kid and try it out.
Okay.
Well, he won't get the
What
chance
the
now.
dumbass.
You're welcome.
Thanks, thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least we lured out the true culprit and figured out what she's up to.
It's too late for that realization. My rituals have already spread across Plan Arcadia. If I so wish, I can claim the Wishfire permeating this land at any moment. Hand over the Holy Grail and put an end to this farce. The shameless goddess kept bragging how she can end the war in an instant, only to run away with her tail between her legs. I guess she was bluffing, just like me. But she's a goddess nonetheless. Even if she hasn't recovered her full strength, and might be at a disadvantage when outnumbered. Taking out a mere servant would be child's play for her, let alone a master. Speaking of which, she seemed remarkably interested in the Holy Grail, in that Holy Grail of yours. The Holy Grail is no longer a wish-granting chalice, so what does she want with it? It's possible that, like you, what she wants isn't the Grail itself, but the magical energy inside. You mean, she wants to break free from the constraints of wish power and forge it through divine body for herself?
Spot on. She left a challenge. We are to hand over the Holy Grail at the Star Rail Fest before the 7th day. Otherwise, she'll start the ritual and take the Holy Grail herself.
Now we're in real trouble. Oh. Yeah. At this point, we have no choice but to face her head on. Hey, everyone. Never thought I'd get dragged into the eye of the storm like this. With Archer on the opposing side. Of all the people to end up in this kind of drama, Fate has a twisted sense of irony. Fate? Did she say fate? His master. You should have plenty of experience with this. As his master. It's not the same. More precisely, there's fundamental difference. Bystanders always see things more clearly than those involved. But only someone who has personally experienced both sides can understand the truly complex issues at play. I love a good tragic backstory. Tell me everything. I will. It's a story about Archer and me. A story of reality and ideals. The LDR watch the show. Or I guess you can play the game. But who does that? Everyone, pull yourself together. We're going to be busy, very busy, from here on out. I swear on the honor of the Tosaka family, I will do everything I can to bring this event to a satisfactory end. I will defeat her, both the goddess and the perfect version of myself. There's the Tosaka, I know. My head feels much clearer. I can feel the connection to this land growing stronger. As I am now, perhaps I can turn the memories of the past into the strength to move forward. Who's that? Hello, Champion of Justice. Impressive. You have captured that overworked to death face of his perfectly. I'll take that as a compliment. It would be a waste not to turn every bit of conclusion and regret from the journey into the stepping stone for the future, wouldn't it? Archer joins the battle. Okay, that's good. He's on our side. There have been some major developments. We need to get our thoughts in order. Wonder who the saber will be. First of all, the most jaw-dropping revelation is that Mastiza and I were actually unlucky saps who were excluded from the Holy Grail War right from the start. Ah, that makes sense. And the true Archer Master turned out to be another me, possessed by a goddess. After a whole lot of chaos, we recovered Sparksy's full attendant's writings. This also means she isn't Miss Castoras's true master. We have the detective thanks to thank for all this. Turns out he's one of the servants, the counterpart to the King of Heroes, Gilgamesh. Knowing that guy was also excluded makes me feel a little better. Okay, I see now. Now it suddenly makes sense. Now we have taken down the accomplice, we can focus on dealing with the true culprit, the goddess Ishtar. Gains shield plus an extra shield for the equal to 50% of the current shield effect. Yeah, I don't want that. I want a shield, I want to deal damage and draw cards. I guess I don't know specifically. That's kinda strong. There's a problem though. It's really expensive. I need to know what Archer does first before including this, so don't replace and then we'll do it. Mind's eye through.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
I am the bone of my sword, steel is my blood, and glass is my heart. Okay, good for you. I've crossed 1,000 battlefields, unknown to losses, nor known to victories. So tell me, what exactly is justice anyway? Justice means making sure people's sacrifices aren't in vain. No, it's only the name that's easy to understand. The so-called champion of justice is just a pipe dream for those who can't adapt to human society. If there were no villains to begin with, there would be no need for a champion of justice. But if villains do exist, it's only because there are those who lament that the world doesn't bend to their will, but typically beckoning for a champion of justice to come save them. In any case, the so-called champion of justice is just another name for human weakness. That's sad. Wait, like a sad way to see things. Trailblazer, I wish I'd never become a hero. Okay, after using any conceptual mystic code, what does that even mean? Archer gains a traced card. Traced cards require no magical energy, but their effects are reduced. Can trigger up to 2 times per turn. What? Conceptual mystic code. What is conceptual mystic code? Okay. Interesting. So what is this conceptual mystic code? I still don't get it. I guess, I mean, they will probably explain it, but... well, we'll see. When playing a card, Archer can generate an identical traced card. Oh, okay, so it's just any card. The number of cards Archer can trace per turn is limited. Currently, Archer can still trigger another 2 tracings. Using your conceptual mystic codes in the right order is the key to victory. Okay. Oh. I should have played Chimera first. I guess I couldn't if I didn't want that to be the copied card. But I get it now, I understand now. It's simple, really.
Hmm. 確かにタイミングって大事よね。ゆっくりでいいわよ。私もやらかしたことあるし。光よ、無限を貫け。
Doing a lot of damage. Guess we can use this, why not?
Component damage. Caught in a web.
What does this do?
The bone of my soul. Stay with my body. Unlimited. Blade works.
Okay. I guess I'll take that, right? That's just damage, simple.
Component damage.
That's interesting. Let's you play a lot of cards.
Mission failed.
Okay. Don't know how to play around this. I guess I kind of want back like the cards that, like the blue crystal or whatever. Trigger two of the effects of a two. Trigger the effect of a two trace cards in your deck. Yeah, I mean I do want that. Just let me drown, holding on to my ideals. For who eyes? Finally, the time for revenge has come. Captured alive by demigods to serve as his claim to fame, and hunted down in Calydon and treated like a loot up for grabs. Tell me, why is it always the trotter who gets hurt in the stories? Dear heavens, the pig is talking. This is fine, Arcadia. Does conforming to the genre really matter that much? Not this time. I refuse to accept the destiny of the wild trotters. I will defy it. Oh, I wanted to change my deck. Fuck. Well, that's fine. I think. Is it? Well, I kinda... That sounds like a good idea to do. Huh. Yeah, I just used it like fucking 1 million times. Interesting turn I had there. Don't even think about running. Oh, 50%, that's boring.
I am the unlimited blade works.
Okay, I'm really good at this, apparently, or something. I have no idea what I'm doing, even, honestly. But, okay, we'll take a short little break here. And I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Okay, what do we have? A lot of shield and counter damage. I mean, I think it's good. I think what do we want? I don't think we want too much card draw, do we? I don't know. We definitely want the Chimera. It's really good for us. I think we can get rid of Guy Bulk. Mom, Dad, I still couldn't overcome the fate of a trotter. Yeah. What are you doing? That's suspicious. This treasure is all shiny and gold. If you auction it off on the black market, it will definitely fetch you a pretty penny. By then, I'll buy out the whole newspaper, make both presidents and all the furbos work for me, and become a furbo of furbos who never has to lift a paw. You. When did you get here? Looks like someone's itching for a beating. Threatening me won't work. I won't hand the treasure over to you. It's all or nothing. We gotta strike first. Okay, let's look at my cards. So, again, I think I kind of want the magic gem water instead of like actually I definitely want special use or relief tube special, right? And you know what, like Avalon would be kind of good. I don't think I really need healing all that much, but I don't know what I want to get rid of. I think the energy is kinda useful, but maybe it's not if I get rid of my draw cards. Well, no, it's still good. Let's go with this then. Well, the wanted poster though, it's kinda neat. Wanted poster is kinda neat. Well, let's go with this. Oh no, wait, let's not. Shit. Why is there so many good cards? I guess this. What the fuck? How did she do that? Oh. Well. Gain 1 stack of permanent stackable damage boost. Okay. Yes, I do want that. But instead of what, I really want the gem water. But okay, no, you know what? I guess I don't. I guess just 40 isn't a lot, even if I do a lot of damage. Like Rule Breaker gives for the same price 50, plus has by itself damage. And I definitely want Trails of High's Morals. It's like kinda good, I think. I'm never dreaming again. Good. As you should. I've been scammed. Tell me Mechatrons on the date of the Mechatrons. It clearly prefers light bones. This transformation potion is completely useless. Nobody's gonna ever love me. I'm gonna turn you. No, turn every couple in Planar Cage into Mechatrons. Okay. Go for it. Go for it, buddy. Oh, don't need to heal yet. Oh. Oh, I see. I get it. This is confusing. Oh, no, it's not. Actually, I get it now. Okay. Gonna play like fucking 1 million chimeras. Ouch. I see. That's just random bullshit, yeah. Random bullshit go. I have no idea, honestly, what's happening while playing Archer here. To all enemies? I don't really want to, though. Let's just turn. It will. Oh, right, I have an extra turn. Ah, fuck, I fucked up. What's happening? Non-elite targets transform and attack each other on the next turn. That's boring. Don't replace. At this rate, wouldn't I become a god tier loser? No, let me fade away. I will never allow future generations to remember me like this. Okay, Red Knight. Oh, hi. We're here. I hope they haven't gone far.
Oh, maiden as passionate as a red rose. We meet again. And dear friend, it has been far too long. Though only 20 minutes have passed, I sincerely hope you have found your most precious treasure.
I don't remember talking with you 20 minutes ago. Why are you? He's Argenti, a knight of beauty.
Allow me to introduce myself once more. I am but a passing knight of beauty.
Yes.
Argenti. What an honor to cross paths with you again.
Again? But I've never met.
Ah, I see. So you must be the evil doppelganger she spoke of. Forgive me. I have sworn an oath to her that I would take your life with my spear. However, I find such a vow lacks beauty. So permit me to provide you with the latest version.
Okay. What is it?
I entreat you to a duel of chivalry. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, you must agree to withdraw from this imaginary Holy Grail war and acknowledge that Adrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all.
I can give her like a third place.
Forgive me. Actions speak louder than words.
Hey, Lyra. Hello. We're doing early stream today, huh? What were you doing? How did it go and stuff? The masses traveled more. Makes sense. Huh, that was a wrong order or something.
Flesh wound. The flesh wound.
What's happening?
The flesh wound.
But I'm starting to like Anduin. Yeah, I agree. I also started liking Anduin in Masses Travels. And Holy Verb? Who does that refer to? I mean, I guess give me this.
Bear witness to
the small foul beast, it's cute. Oh, okay. Right, yeah, okay. Yeah, it is cute. Yeah. Okay, let's start with nice. And I guess... Oh shit, I can just stack the shit out of nice. So now I have permanent 36% damage bonus. Isn't that cool? Starting to enjoy the story. I'm sure this will be A or S tier for sure. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I can't. It is in my S tier. I really need to still redo my tier list because I couldn't put a lot of the latest side stories on there, like the last 5. And you have to redo it all. You cannot just edit it unless you buy their premium, and I'm definitely not taking fucking Tier Maker premium. So you have to make it from the start. You cannot like just edit the tier list and leave it there permanently. Like you can have it for single use or something. I don't know how it works, honestly. It's just kinda annoying.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Taking a lot of damage, but I do have solid healing in my deck, so like it's gonna be okay, I believe. Well, I want to play this. Yeah, I overall, like I kinda told you already, I really enjoyed Master's Travel, but it feel like there was so much stuff that you just... like, just didn't explain, or stuff that was interesting, but it just didn't lead anywhere. But I really liked it. It's still in my S tier, by the way. I'm also biased very much because of the characters that are there, I believe. So yeah, I think I'll play this. I guess maybe it would be better to save it, but who cares? I decided that I don't care for sure. We'll kill you. There are a lot of penguin people in this one. Well, I think there's just 2 actually, but yes, that's a lot. Okay, we can spam nice again. Since when is Star Rail a card game? Since I guess this fucking collab dropped. It's pretty neat. It's very, like, you know, if I were to compare to an actual card game, it's but I kinda think it's much more enjoyable than the normal Starlight combat. Because the normal Star Rail combat is press auto, and that's kinda it. Oh, I just could have played this earlier, but it's fine. We'll heal to full anyways, won't we? Okay, I guess not full, but kinda a lot.
I am the book unlimited. Blade works.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
And now I just spam that no.
Rise to the challenge.
And I'll win for sure or something.
For sure.
Yeah. But yeah, I think I'm like kinda close to the end, I believe. It's enjoyable though. I kinda have still the same what I said before pretty much. It's enjoyable. It's not peak. Like, but yeah, that's But as I've said many times before, I do believe that HSR is in its strongest when it's like leaning into the comedy aspect. So and that is definitely what's happening here. That was tough. Surely you're not a servant?
I am unworthy of such praise. I have yet to fully grasp the ultimate meaning of beauty. Thanks to you two, I am now certain. I am still unworthy to receive the grace of beauty.
This wish power. It's Ishtar.
That is her name. Even if she does not hail from this universe, she too follows the way of the beauty.
How did you become Ishtar's follower? Mr. Argenti, I'm afraid she lied to you. She wants to use all of Planet Arcadia as a sacrifice for her ascension. We have to stop her.
That's what she said too. Almost word for word.
Huh?
I respect differing ideals, including the ambition to ascend the throne of beauty. However, her plan did indeed sound perilous, so I challenged her to a duel. But after that elegant, magnificent, and daring contest, we cleared up our misunderstanding.
Okay, good.
She is only fulfilling the wishes of a girl named Rin Tosaka, and helping her find her most precious
Yeah, I
object.
don't... I'm the girl named Rin Tosaka.
Does that mean the evil doppelganger is someone else?
That's probably also me. She's just trying to use you to do her dirty work. Don't you see she tricked you?
Her anxiety and confusion arising from her desire to help another were utterly sincere. They were no mere performance. For you, she has given everything. As a knight of beauty, I can promise you, she is a true manifestation of the beauty. I know not of your past. As the defeated, upholding the code of chivalry means I can no longer fight for either of you. But hear me. Your conflict need not end in death, for your souls are equally beautiful and noble. Don't be so heavy-hearted. Let us consider this a simple well-wishing between travelers.
Yeah.
For the
Good luck.
enduring beauty of this cosmos. Farewell! Maiden, as passionate as a red rose, may you all reclaim that most precious thing. What remains after a story comes to a close, after all material gains and losses are accounted for. Something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all.
What a strange person. Still, thank you. He said Ishtar is looking for a most precious thing. That must be the Holy Grail we have. It seems she isn't as certain of victory as she acts. Phew, that's a relief. Let's continue our adventure, Mastiza. But right now, maybe we can slow down a bit. Look, a text message. Miss Mastiza, are you with Miss Tosaka? If possible, I'd like to ask you to meet at the Perlax Tower later. There's something I want to tell you. That battle earlier. Please do come. Yeah, I'll come.
Gentlemen, to Perlux Corp. The Megatron production line can be hazardous. For your safety,
Does that hurt?
please observe all safety guidelines and
My mentor has a real weakness for this stuff. I planned to buy gifts before leaving, but I guess we are doing this early. I don't see Miss Castor's. Is she not here yet?
Wow, look, Cass! They even have Nikador! You're being too loud!
Ghosts? Wonder who that is. Hi.
And Miss Tosaka. Sorry, we were so engrossed we didn't see you.
Yeah, we didn't see you too because you were like invisible.
Hades' helm of invisibility works a little too well.
You gave us a scare. Your treasure really does have quite the connection to the underworld. And this is?
This is my sister, Polixia. She's my master now. We wanted to see you and thank
She
you
looks
in
like she's doing
person.
well. Thank us?
If it weren't for wish power, if you hadn't come to this world, if the Holy Grail hadn't turned the memory of an eternal page into reality, if it weren't for the series of miracles the two of you brought about, we wouldn't be here at all.
I'm so glad to see you again. It's wonderful that you could reunite after so long. But unfortunately, the Grail can't grant wishes anymore. At least not to this Holy Grail War. In this Holy Grail War.
This invisibility cloak is all we need.
We decided from the start to keep a low profile and just enjoy city life. Unfortunately, Sparksy got to us first. She used the false attendant's writings to forge a new contract with me, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you.
It's fine.
But
I
she
mind.
didn't hurt us, or do anything else out of line.
That's good.
If we don't count that earlier transformation.
I'm sorry.
Fine.
It's okay. I guess this counts as a unique experience of modern life. At least we learned how to order takeout.
Castorus even fast-tracked her car and motorcycle license exams yesterday, though she was forced to do it.
Then piloting a mech shouldn't be a problem either.
Can I do that?
I don't know. Probably.
I mean, you flatter me. We had many other strange encounters too. When we get back to an eternal page, it'd probably take 3 days and 3 nights straight to tell folks about what happened.
It'd take a whole day just to compare the combat power of Nikador and Magimech.
Oh, you two seem to be quite interested in mechatrons.
To tell the truth, we invited you here because we wanted to pick out a thank you gift and see the mechs up close. But we ended up getting completely absorbed in it. The sugar-coated bullets of modern society are truly terrifying.
If you don't mind,
Yeah,
would
bullets
you like
are
to take
scary.
your own gift? It might ruin the surprise, but finding something you both like is still a win.
Maybe some wolves. Where'd you get the money?
I get a cut from my live streams.
Oh, okay. Damn, she streamed like one time and fucking made money, huh? I'm jealous.
It's not much, but it's enough for a couple of model kits.
Let's call it my treat. Something for everyone.
No way! You're the ones who helped us.
I'm the host after all.
You're all new to this universe, and I can't exactly let my guests foot the bill. Tonight's tab is on me.
Well,
Well,
then I'd be happy to oblige.
Polixia?
what are we buying?
Castorus?
Yeah, I'm not
Which is
going.
better, the perfect destruction engine or the super articulated Glamoth Iron Cavalry?
I'd go with Iron Cavalry.
They're both too expensive.
I can pay with my good looks.
Can you?
Castorus, she said it's okay.
I do have like 30 million, so like it should be fine.
Still no.
They're so close. I wouldn't have guessed. I thought they'd have more traditional hobbies, like Sakura. Who's Sakura? I suppose I haven't mentioned it to you. I have a younger sister too. Sakura Mato. We have different last names, but she's my sister by blood. She's a girl who loves candy, sweets, and good horror story. Loving horror stories is what you'd call traditional? Eh? But Sakura really likes them. It's not what I... Yeah, okay. Although...
Let's go with this one. What do you think? Castorus? Are you okay?
Yes, don't worry. We still have time. Let's walk around a bit more.
It's nothing. Looks like they have made their choice. Shall we keep looking around?
Ooh, there's even an exhibit on runner casting techniques over there.
I want to look at my inventory now. How much credits do I have? Okay, 60 million, not 30. At 60 million. Should be enough, no? I'm thinking yes.
It's so beautiful. Is this the charm of industrialization?
And are you going to pick something? I already picked mine when you weren't looking. Never understood the appeal of these toys, but seeing them in real life, with the soul imbued by wish power, I guess anyone curious about the world would be drawn to them.
Amazing. Oh, too bad the introduction ended without explaining how the Mechatron actually moves.
Guess it's a trade secret.
Allow me to expose Verlac's trade secret.
The answer is transference.
Transference? Isn't that the concept from psychoanalysis?
It sounds quite complicated.
It's actually simple. For example, Miss Casters, do you love Polixia?
Huh? If you mean as family... Of course! Polixia is my dearest sister.
Imagine a girl who looks just like her. You would transfer your feelings for your sister into her and treat her as you would the real Polixia.
Is that true, Castorus?
Naturally, this transference is unconscious, regardless of one's conscious mind. People are driven by their subconscious. When an individual projects their feelings for a person A into a similar person B, that's transference.
Ah, so you mean Mechatrons can move because people have seen similar things before?
No,
Interesting.
it's because humanity wants to see similar things that Mechatrons are given life. The essence of imagenesis is simply the reality people wish to make real.
Oh, that's amazing! I totally get it.
That's good.
So, in the end, what makes Mechatrons move?
I don't think she totally gets it. I don't know.
I don't know. Alex didn't tell me.
Subconsciously, you prayed to be stronger, to be more perfect, as if then you would be able to escape your predicament. Thanks to you, a new imaginary named Trintosaka appeared in Planet Arcadia.
Are you thinking about Ishtar? On that matter, I have some thoughts I could share.
You noticed, Miss Castris?
Maybe the problem isn't as complicated as you think.
Hold on. Let's check out first, then we'll talk business.
Agreed.
But I gotta eat
I see something I can steal. Ah.
I'd like to get each of them a gift.
Casters, what did you pick?
My sister and I chose Alloy King Pom Pom.
Cool, cool.
As a symbol of the Trailblaze. No, of this cosmos. I think there is no better fitting gift. If you don't mind, I'd like to give it to Miss Tosaka as well.
Tosaka, what did you pick? I chose Alloy King Pom Pom. Really? It's crazy. When it comes to picking a gift that represents the Trailblaze and Mastuza, this is definitely the best choice. But Mastuza, if I suggested we give it to the two of them as a gift from the both of us, would you mind? Swapping twice means back to 0.
Ah.
2 King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999s. How would you like to pay?
Credits. Look up an employee ID.
Just put it under this employee ID.
Wow, I'm so good at this. Racking your brain, you scrambled the few numbers you can remember into something resembling an employee ID.
Wait, isn't this Madame Pearl's employee ID?
Well, it is their first time visiting our cosmos. It's only proper that gifts be given in the name of
I
the
totally
IEC
agree,
to
yes.
show the proper respect. We still have more touring to do, so please just deliver them to the Forbobo Weekly office.
Run!
I don't think running will help.
It's all arranged.
If we want them to still deliver it.
Huh? Where'd they go?
You also give them the fucking address.
Oh, what a rush! I knew it! If I went all out, this wheelchair would go faster than Lord Nias.
Now we can get down to business.
Maybe we'll never be able to forget this Holy Grail War.
Yeah, that would make sense. That's the meaning of the journey. But you two want to part with your meaningful souvenirs from the journey and give them to me. Why?
Our reason is the same as yours. This memento is more precious to the other person than it is to me.
After all, this is your first time in this cosmos, right?
But you and I both have our own deeper reasons. I know. That's Miss Tosaka's secret. Let's set that aside for now. Right now, we have no option but to defeat Ishtar. Otherwise, Miss Tosaka won't be able to continue her journey.
Defeating a legendary goddess, huh? It's a funny coincidence how it lines up with the Chrysos' Hair's adventure and essays we've written.
Actually, that's exactly why we are here. We will help Miss Tosaka defeat her.
You live up to your names as epic heroes. But will the methods meant to slay titans be enough to kill the Mesopotamian deity?
Perhaps you missed it, Miss Tosaka. I never said kill. I said defeat.
Whoa, crazy. Defeat?
That's right. Be it titans or gods, humans are nothing to them. The odds of ants slaying a behemoth are incredibly slim.
But if they can create their own rules, even ants have countless ways to win.
That's how the epics of humanity are all written too. We must create a Holy Grail War especially for you, Miss Tosaka.
I hope nothing goes wrong.
Ahem. As long as I stay clear, nothing should go wrong.
While I was stuck as Sparksy's servant, I learned a lot of Fuyuki City's secrets from that archer. I finally understand how the Holy Grail War really works. You could say it's the only viable strategy we have left.
Archer? Sounds like he isn't exactly thrilled to risk his neck for the goddess either. That's good news. Still, creating a holy grail war especially for me. I get it. You want me to absorb the magical energy into Holy Grail before Ishtar can, cutting her off at the source. But the ceremony for the Grail we have is already done. I don't think we can host another one.
You don't need to worry about that, Miss Tosaka. Because in this Imagine Holy Grail War, there are actually 2 Grails.
Really? 2 Grails? Unexpected. That makes perfect sense. How? Where's the other Grail now?
In the hands of someone we all know. You're going to be surprised when you see them. We don't know exactly where they are right now, but that master and servant duo will definitely be a huge help to you, Miss Tosaka.
At this point, only one crucial question remains. Miss Tosaka, to save Plain Arcadia, are you willing to give up your chance to continue your journey?
That's not a fair thing to ask. Please don't say that. I'm the root cause of this whole mess. Logically and emotionally, I owe everyone a resolution. I already swore I'd bring this event to a satisfactory end. At this point, wouldn't I be laughing stock to your great heroes if I backed down now just because I heard there's be a cost? If I lose something, I'll just find a way to get it back. Believing I won't lose anything in the end is how I made it this far. Rest assured, I've been prepared for this since the moment I started this journey. Nod.
Miss Tosaka, you needn't be so heavy-hearted. You can leave it to us to defeat the goddess.
Huh?
After all, even mountains of gold and silver can't compare to the weight of 2 souls, can they?
Are you planning to throw your imaginated bodies straight into the Grail to convert them into magical energy? No way, absolutely not.
I don't see why not. The power of a goddess is a bit more intense than I imagined. Just stalling her for a little while nearly drained everything we had. I really wanted to finish this Plain Arcadia journey with you. But we can still keep you company as you go on, just in a different form. My sister and I have already made up our minds. After all, these imaginated bodies were just accidental miracles to begin with. We're really, really happy that we could go on this sightseeing tour full of surprises and have so many of our wishes granted all at once. At the end of this journey, there could be nothing better than sharing our joy with Miss Tosaka and the Trailblazer. Besides, everyone back in As I've Written is still waiting to hear this brand new adventure story we wrote with you. Shouldn't keep them waiting, right?
Yeah.
We might carry different burdens than you do, Miss Tosaka. But be it flame chasing, magecraft, or the paths, people often mistake bending the laws of nature for nature itself. They forget that before any of that, we exist first and foremost as humans. We're bound to lose things along our journey, but those bonds don't just vanish. The blessing of death stripped me of all my bonds the moment I was born. But with the help of all the flame chasers, I managed to bring my sister and everyone else back to me. I was destined to lay down my life to chase the flames.
But it wasn't until the very end that I realized we were never trapped by fate. We were moving forward to protect everything we had finally gotten back. This is the final bond I formed. It's the reason we could break the cycle and plant the spores of Noose across the cosmos. We are worthy of being human. These are the most precious treasures life has given me. Now, I want to pass them on to you. As a thank you.
Oh, nice.
And as a blessing from one traveler to another. To everyone. You have always been the girl who shines like the morning star. So please, keep shining. Forever and always.
Gasters, Polixia, thank you. I won't let you down. And I won't waste this precious treasure. The strength to go forth. Fuck that guy. Increase ally attack and max HP. That's boring. Why not another energy or something? And with death, the truth about Ryder, Miss Castris, finally came to light. Her true master was her sister, Polixia, who was granted imaginated life alongside her. The treasure they were given was Hades' hands of invisibility, arguably the perfect item for the two sisters who wanted no part in the conflict. It's just a shame they were blackmailed into being Sparxie's accomplices, who is herself an accomplice. The day of the final battle is drawing near, but now I'm absolutely certain that the final victory will be ours. Okay, we're at 90%. Cannot draw this card. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. So this just means your deck has one less card. Kinda. That's neat. Instead of what would I take it to? Okay, day 4. Morning, my Trailblazer. This is a message for you. If you're awake, please come to the rooftop of Graphia Academy, where we first met. A surprise awaits. Okay, let's go. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, found it. Is that an accessory you lost? I'm not such a klutz. This is a defensive spell I set in place to fend against ambushes. I had to leave in a hurry before I could retrieve it. With the Tosaka Magecraft attribute of conversion, I can store magic in the gemstones and use it to dissipate the magic craft of attackers. You know, just like the airbag in cars. I knew it. Someone destroyed the gemstone. It can't be used as a mystic code. Was it Ishtar? As an imaginary divinity has become her shackles. If she wants to survive, she requires even more wish power than regular imaginary, an astronomical amount even. That's why she's fixated on even the smallest fraction of energy, This broken gemstone is proof that she's hit the end of the road.
Oh, so this is the legendary sword. How about adding another condition? If I win, you let me have it.
This sword was forged to choose a king. Whether its owner upholds what is right, or proves to be the perfect ruler, its power shall truly live up to the name of a holy sword. If you are truly noble, you would naturally live up to this sword. Unfortunately, I do not plan on handing it over.
Well, you leave me no choice.
What's going on? A servant in the school. Masiza, let's check it out. Okay. Let's do that. Maybe could have teleported somewhere closer by. Maybe I still can. Gonna to jump them. Maybe I can still teleport closer. Yeah, okay. What a waste of time, estimation in my head. Give up. All that we covet and dream precious only appears beautiful because they are beyond our reach. Fools who bear great ambition and reach for things beyond the realm of mankind. What a pleasant surprise to find you here. Here. Alas, men do not interest me. It's been a long time, Saber.
Another half-naked man? Am I seeing things?
Please, step behind me, Master. This man, he may be problematic, but there's no doubt about his immense strength. If you are here for gems and treasures, I'm ready to fight. I will defeat you head-on. Wonderful, truly fitting of a woman who has charmed me. However, it is not yet time to leap into my arms. Hey, white hair, how do you two point your blade at me? Tell me, can one who bears me the fire alone control its flames? Is that, you know, that guy? Finer, yeah it is, okay, yeah, I see him.
Your tactics are intriguing. Come again.
Go on, flee in defeat. Master, hang on, are we both servants this time? Are you Ishtar or... I knew we'd meet again. Yes, indeed. Though, if we stand on opposite sides, we will have to clash swords. There's a magical energy flowing through you, unlike Ishtar. Are you really Rin? But how can this be? Saber, a great, finally a servant I can actually talk to. But you seem a little different from the Saber I know. I feel the same about you. You're from a different world than the Rin I remember, aren't you? Ha 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 ha. Well, we'll take a short little break here. And I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Hi. Hello, Dory. Dust. Hi, hope you're having a good day. My day is good. Have a good day. No, even so, you're still the same, Rin, I know. Forgive me, we fought not long ago, so I'm still wary. He didn't hurt you, right? Setting myself aside, my master is also a brave warrior.
More! Another!
Yeah, they seem to be having fun. Regardless, she does not plan on killing anyone. All she needs is the treasure. My master and I had clashing opinion on how to deal with Uruk's great goblet, and we were forced to reach a conclusion through a duel.
Here I come, King of Heroes! Are you sure you have enough treasures left?
So you're the owner of the other Holy Grail. Has it been taken? No, we still have it. But the King of Heroes interrupted us before we could do anything. You two. Keep it down. That was barely enough for me to break a sweat. But you have proven yourself. You do belong to the Ampharian epics. Speak your name. A noble name is worthy of a place in my mind.
Finan of Ides Elysiae. A good fight makes us friends, doesn't it?
Over the ages, only one has held the title of being my friend, and no one can replace them. Be content serving me as your king, as I rise upon your shoulders.
Why are half-naked men always ordering me around like this?
Good question. That's a penalty for having a bad fashion sense.
I'd recognize that carefree silhouette anywhere. Long time no see, my best partner.
So it's over. The Goldiano came here just to spar? Such a fool. I'm here to retrieve the Great Goblet, to defeat the Divine Spirit. You must have weapons, warriors, and rewards. Not a single one less. Her half-witted scheme that brings nothing but shame to the gods will be shattered soon. Let us have the war strategy meeting at the Old Wolf's office. We're going to war so soon? But there are still some days before the final battle. The path to victory is clear. Why shouldn't we finish this in one swift stroke? Whitehair, if you wish to play the savior once more, follow me. Otherwise, the glory shall be mine. As for you two, as key pieces of the battle, you cannot refuse. I'll do my best.
I'll join you. Taking down a god? That's my forte. Saber, it seems we have something more important to deal with. Shall we call it a truce for now?
Whatever world I'm in, this sword shall always serve to save others. I'm glad to fight alongside you once more, Mastiza.
Another tough opponent, huh? I'll show you how tight our bond is.
All 7 pairs of masters and servants, 14 heroes, are here now. The heroes who will fight against the god have all assembled. Surprisingly, even the ever-frivolous king has also made a personal appearance. Uruk's great goblet. The king will hold a banquet with it and celebrate the final battle. Okay, we are missing 5%. Gains 2 magical energy and draw 2 cards the next turn. I think that's nice. I do think that's nice overall. But what do we get rid of? I guess this. Well, again, we kinda need to first see what Saber does, because I'm guessing we'll get Saber now. Oh, give me a sec, I'm just gonna respond to something. Just this minute. Wanted to say a sec, but it will probably be a minute. Rin. Holding a banquet in the office. What in the world is he thinking? We'll find out once we take a look. Once the banquet ends, it will probably be time for the final battle. Whether it's the final showdown or the pre-battle briefing, let's give it our all, in style.
So this is what the office looks like.
This is just a bounded field. The tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Holy Grail. This appears to be Phantasmoon Courtyard, a forbidden area in the Phantasmoon games. It may not be as luxurious as my royal palace, but it is fairly elegant. This tree in particular suits me very well. It's a nice tree. I have no reason to grant you common folks the honor of witnessing the king's true might, but I can make an exception to defeat that incompetent goddess. Come forth, join me in the glorious slaying of a god. Thanks.
A feast before
Thanks for
slaying
drink.
a god.
I have a... yeah, do you have still a drink?
That Imperator immediately comes to mind.
Okay, give me a sec again, or a minute. Enough with the unpleasant talk. You should be drinking your fill. Tell me, how does my stash compare to the treasure of the world? Speak. What? Tell me, how does my stash compare to the treasures of the world? Speak your mind freely. I feel like that's a weirdly worded sentence. Since some of you have yet to come of age, fret not. There are non-alcoholic drinks. Vulgars.
I'll grab a drink then. It perfectly balances the richness of honey, the sweetness of lilac and vanilla, and the tartness of citrus. I can even feel the dense and vast warmth of soil, like I'm stepping into a spring garden hanging in midair. An exquisite flavor, though I can sense a fear of loss.
Hahaha, certainly. It is the fear of loss. Without the right amount of bitterness, treasures lose their values. Elation, the foundation of all things, is another name for it.
Legendary King of Heroes, do you fear loss too?
This concerns my heavy past. If I speak of it, you shall have to bear this sin for the rest of your life.
It'll just be one of many things on my shoulders. I'm all ears.
Reckless fools who have no concept of sin. But I shan't spoil the merrymaking, so listen closely. The union of loss and gain is the law. In the past, the gods were enforcers of the law. They controlled the balance of loss and gain, thus preserving their rule. However, the gods created humans. Unlike their creators, humans' desires know no bounds. The world morphed to suit their desires. With enough time, they could never alter the rules of planets. The gods foresaw that the law they defended would one day be overturned. Hence they came to experience the fear of loss.
Interesting. Despite being gods, most of the Titans of Amphorius chose to walk alongside humans.
Even the Eons are hardly hostile towards humans. However, they simply regard humans as ants too insignificant to be considered enemies.
The gods could not match humans in numbers and desires. Thus they were forced to merge both and create shackles that would bind humans while embodying both perspectives. As long as they forsook their dignity, they could continue to rule over the law. This was the optimal loss and gain they could come up with.
They reached the same conclusion as the Theoros.
And thus, a child of the gods was born with mixed blood and a heavy burden upon his shoulders. He was like a veg cast down from heaven by the gods, the veg of the heavens, and that's my true nature. That may be so, but there are stories going around about how this child of the gods overthrew the gods with his dear friend. It's true that this body was crafted by the gods, but that is a separate matter from the being known as Gilgamesh. Once the wind gusted into the opening and my soul struggled awake, I began my life as me. Since I've decided to be a king, the land beneath my feet waves deeply in my heart. As for the gods, why should I care for them?
I understand now why I've been strangely drawn to you from the moment we met. We walk the same path.
My destiny is far more complicated than you can fathom. Instructing my subjects, revealing in wealth, standing alongside my friend, eliminating all evils that hinder the development of civilization.
You're right. I take back what I just said. We walk different paths indeed.
Certainly so. I am the king, and trivial matters such as those were handled in a blink of an eye. Until another life returns to dust and soil, in common speech that could mean death. It was my close friend, the only one who could stand on equal footing with me. Only then did I understand the need to mourn for death and to fear it, even to be conscious of its existence. And in that moment, I was finally able to face my true nature. Can you comprehend this? From the very beginning, I was born from the god's fear of loss. That's enough for now. It is merely a short and amusing journey tinged with confusion. I think we are thinking about the same thing, Gilgamesh. Even the mighty Ishtar is scared of losing this hard-won imaginated life. That's why she needs the Holy Grail to live on as a real god. It wouldn't be a Holy Grail war if we weren't fighting over the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail responds to wishes, so think carefully. What do the treasures you have received mean to you?
Loss and gain. Does fear of loss also imply gain of desires? But your musings mean little to me.
Maybe he's saying that you should have paid... you should take paid leave and get some rest. I only have one wish this time. And that's to give it my all, till I'm satisfied. That cowboy is bound to leap for joy if he sees this darling chalice. How shallow. As for you, officer, you must be here because you have some dark secrets to hide. But it's my duty as a king to keep spoilers from spilling out, so I won't force you to speak now. We received the Great Goblet. After the adventure of the dream in the dream world, the wish and granting chalice no longer matters much to me. Suppose it must mean something more to you. As things stand, do you still wish to use the Great Goblet to summon your companions and reunite with them? Upon learning your past, I was relieved to know that you had your own wishes. However, I can sense that they don't come from your heart, but from regret. In fact, they may even be born from hatred of your past self who failed to achieve perfection in everything.
Just a little. You noticed all that?
Of course, my instinct is erring. You burned everything down to save the world, fighting for an impossible chance to survive. If the chance arises again, I sincerely hope that Ampharos can embark on a life that is no longer so cruel. However, if you hesitate, the price will be unfathomably heavy.
I understand. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. In fact, this can be said of every journey taken as a human. Moving forward comes with loss. Staying rooted in the same spot might be a way of avoiding fears, but you will inevitably lose something even more precious before you even realize.
What remains after the story comes to a close? After all material gains and losses are accounted for, something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all.
It's a lie to say I do not wish to meet them again. But if it's just a fleeting wish, light is a dream. That'll be too cruel.
But please don't beat yourself up over such thoughts. There's nothing wrong with wishing to show others a bright future. I can't agree with this perspective entirely now, but someone once said this to me. A path that can make more people smile, even if it means smiling in goodbye, will never be the wrong path. Wonder who that was. We should discuss how to fight Ishtar. You seem to be pumped up for it. Any ideas? Miss Casters and Miss Felixia were a huge help. Gilgamesh too. King of Heroes, if you channel magical energy into your goblet, and we rewrite the master-servant designation and gather all the command spells into a single body... Hey, you said magical energy, didn't you? Magical energy, not wish power. It's meaningless to replicate another imaginary Holy Grail war. If we are bound by the same rules, there's little chance for mortals to defeat a god. So we must dictate our own rules, one's advantages to us, and begin the true Holy Grail war belonging to the mages. I mean, mages are just a bunch of delusional lunatics trying to create a new order and overcome the gods. I agree, but it is a lot for you to reclaim the magical energy you have now. If you channel the magical energy into the Holy Grail War ritual, you will never be able to leave this cosmos. Your efforts won't be in vain. I've made up my mind. I've learned from the myth of Ishtar in the underworld. Even if all my treasures are ripped from my grasp, I'll take them back one by one. Believing I won't lose anything in the end is how I made it this far, and I will walk with the same belief in on this path ahead. Even if this path leads to hell, I will forge on. Hello, ignorant, foolish, absurd, but this obstinate declaration pleases me. Go on, follow me on this royal path. Take it and do as you please with this world. Wait, no, that's way too violent. But we'll gladly receive the Holy Grail. After all, rules, just rules. Now, it's time for the decisive piece in the battle. Mastiza's noble phantasm. After coming here, I've indeed lost a lot. However, I've also gained plenty. Forming a contract with Mastiza, reuniting with former friends, foes, and my other self. Striving for a common goal with everyone, and enjoying the journey we're on and the one we'll be embarking on. Most importantly, we have managed to open their hearts despite knowing nothing about each other. Without this dependable servant of mine, I wouldn't have made it this far alone.
This unyielding bond is our greatest weapon.
Okay. It is my noble phantasm, my origin. It is proof of my trailblazing. Seems like the connection between you two is adequate to unleash Mastiza's true power as a servant. Although no one knows the truth behind this weapon. As long as it can be activated as noble phantasm, we can temporarily manifest a miracle that rivals the second magic. Second magic? It's the magic that controls parallel worlds, right? We can draw wish power from parallel worlds and deploy an anti-divinity reality marble. But the Holy Grail has never imparted any knowledge to Mastiza. Powerful magic like a reality marble that may be detected and sealed by the Magic Association is unthinkable. In other words, Mastiza doesn't know how to manifest her mental landscape. The treasury of Babylon prevails overall. I shall play my trump card when the occasion calls for it. We march at dawn. Foolish goddess, if you are listening, struggle against death while you can. Day 5. It's almost time for the decisive battle. Everyone's ready. How about you? Let's go, it's time to finish this. Conduct myself with confidence and elegance, then give my absolute all. Okay, I kind of feel, honestly, like day 4 was just like a lots and lots of yapping. Spoiler, I think there will be a third collab. That would be neat. I would like more playable Fate characters. I enjoy Fate characters. We are finally finally here, Rin. It must have been difficult for you to find this place. Talking such a big game to me. Classless. Who taught you all that, Archer? I really can't figure out why he would stand with such unconditionality. He actually did want to resist at first. Not even the champion of justice has no choice but to worship me at my feet. Feet? How insulting. It's the command spell, isn't it? Do you think I'm an amateur that lashes out recklessly like some enraged wild boar? It's a goddess's charm and negotiating skills. That's all. If you work with me, the goddess of fertility and beauty, I can consider showing mercy. But if you resist, then you shall witness the horrors of war once again. Rin, no one needs you anymore. As for your lifelong wishes, let them vanish. Stop bluffing. The future you envision will never come to be. Puny ants, yearning to fight the gods? Speaking of slaying gods, there are quite a few enthusiasts among my servants. What? You said it yourself. I've been excluded from this Holy Grail war from the very start. And that's how I became the biggest cheat in this war. Ishtar, it's time to end this enmity between us. Oh? Isn't that something? But to the great goddess of Venus, we're ultimately just a bunch of forsaken souls, huddling together for comfort. What about you? Hasn't the great goddess of Venus always relied on Archer and Sparksy so she could hide in the shadows like a coward? Stand down, Archer. Can I really? Certainly. I'm supreme among the gods. I accept all offerings without hesitation. Even the lowliest amount of dust. Listen closely, Rin. This is the final warning. Surrender and hand over your body. Put an end to the pain of solitude. Only someone as spotted as you would think that being strong and independent is a kind of suffering. Besides, don't I have numerous companions accompanying me on this road? I will prove your mistakes, then surpass you and the gods. Just watch. From the boundless something. No, yeah, okay, I just can't read fast enough to read this out loud. Very cool. What is the deck I have? Oh, okay. This one? Have some cringe ass deck.
Don't think.
But probably won't get to use my ult this turn yet, huh? Sag. Well, maybe if I use this actually. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I'll keep it still, I think. You can definitely have a better turn. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I'm thinking. So.
Hilarious! Your moment to shine.
Wait, I hope I didn't have a full hand, right? No, no, I didn't. Okay. Yes, exactly what I hoped for. This is neat. Okay, I might want to kill like... Oh, actually this is AoE, right? Yeah. Okay. I played it well then.
Your moment to shine.
I just used like 1 million cards this one turn. Why not? Okay, last 3 cards. Oh no, how sad. Oh no, this is my last card. Unleash Saber's Noble Phantasm. Unleash Fenan's Noble Phantasm.
I shall accept your wishes, Dawnmaker!
Unleash Lancer's Noble Phantasm. The enemy's already on 1 HP. I think that was like scripted, but I was just so good and dealt more damage than I was supposed to. Or maybe not. Maybe it's scripted this way, exactly how it is. Gilgamesh's noble phantasm. All right, okay.
That sounds too ominous.
Oh, I played it incorrectly. Shit. Pretty good turn overall, though. Could have played it better, but pretty good turn overall, I would say. Oh, we can do my favorite. I have fucking canine energy. What the fuck? That's crazy. Okay, nice. Nice. Fake nice. Fake nice. We'll take an extra turn after this. That sounds correct. Can heal. Can get more energy next turn.
I am the book. Unlimited. Blade works.
Unlimited break works indeed. Asher's noble phantasm. Even if defiance is ultimately impossible, even if salvation will be beyond reach, fire up the wrought iron as well and resist the unavoidable fate. Never forget this. The version of yourself you should aspire to be is always your stronger self.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
Trailblazer's noble phantasm.
Leave it to me. Meteors of this vast universe, bound to me.
This newborn sun tear open the sky!
In the name of Trailblazer, reveal all the tremors of the past and the future! Fate, Starrail Knight!
Hype moments and aura. How ugly. Struggling on better. Oh shit, why is it automatic? Ugly? As an goddess, should I not be responding to her wishes? And now it doesn't move. Still ignoring reality. This is the fundamental difference between you and me. While you indulge in a response to her, you are already snatching away her precious treasure. You want to destroy it with your own hands too? All that can cover and if it were her, she would have. Okay, yeah, I'm just not reading it out loud. This game is stupid. Put an end to the lingering longing of the past. GG easy. The first was heaven. The second was earth. The third was underworld. The three intertwine as one, giving the world its true form. The universe was once hell before the sky and earth spirit split. Thus, the witness and my dear friend of old raised a scepter and proclaimed, O stars above, disobey the sky, split the earth, shine bright on the land of death. This is the creation epic of the Babylonian myth. Anuma Elish. Heavenly feathers, is this what you have once witnessed with your own eyes? Is that why you want to secure them with anchors and shackles for eternity? I understand now. I knew they deviate from humans. What they seek is not the moment frozen in time, but an infinite journey forward. Ishtar. Congratulations on finding your most precious treasure at the end of your journey. Return to reality. I will leave this world and return to this long-held wish, to where it belongs. What are you thinking about? Alright, don't be so dejected. I'm willing to be merciful. Despite your rudeness before, I can still take you back with me, just so you know. Huh? I can only blame myself for wanting to look cool. Even though I've been pushing everyone away from me, I'll keep going and doing my best to embrace everyone in my arms. I've learned from the underworld myth about you. Even if all my treasures are ripped from my grasp, I'll take them back one by one. So now, I want to hold you in my arms and take you back safely. Come, let this body bearing its conviction of moving forward become one with me once more. I really can't win against you. It's a promise then. You must take us back, safe and sound. But how in the world do you fall out of a collapsing bounded field and hit the ground without a single scratch? Dropping the ball when it matters most, as always. I guess some last-minute support is needed from me. How's that even possible? You shouldn't be able to maintain your current state. It is a world rooted in imagination, after all. Not to mention, I'm a man capable of shattering my own dignity and convention to fulfill wishes. So one last thing. Please tell me your name, so I may leave this adventure with no regrets. What is that? You're still pretending not to know me? My character is an unidentified servant, so of course, this time... Just kidding. I just didn't expect you to be so unlucky that you'd meet me again after the Holy Grail War. But since we've met, a proper greeting should be necessary to live up to the strict etiquette of the Tosaka family. Don't you agree? What am I to do with you? Then allow me to repeat myself. I really must thank you for your hospitality. Seriously, can't you just be candid in a moment like this? Listen carefully. My name isn't just handed out to everyone. I'm Rin Tosaka. Great seeing you, Archer. Rin Tosaka. Wow, this stunning echo is perfect for you. Now it's time we sent you off on your final journey. This really feels like a final farewell. Just like everyone else, no matter where we are, we will definitely meet again. I certainly hope so. Let's press on together then, and keep moving forward. Two days later. Imagine a Holy Grail War epilogue.
The 7 days are up. I wonder if Reen found a way to get home. If not, Pom Pom probably still can make room for
Yeah, she should join. Wait, that was the whole epilogue? No, it wasn't. View the case board, say goodbye to everyone optional.
Everyone is still here.
And the servant's power is disappearing. Right on schedule. Should now be more or less time to return to normal life.
Clocking off during work. Trolling during your downtime. Must be nice.
It's not that simple. I'd prefer this Holy Grail War to keep going for a bit longer. And you? You materialized too easily. Have any wishes that weren't granted?
Woodhull promised to take me to the finest pub in the cosmos for some drinks. I just don't have the time to get in touch with him, unfortunately. The spirits have to leave behind some unresolved regrets. If not, the Holy Grail won't be able to reach me again. Why didn't you say so earlier? I'll call him right now.
Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, leave it to me. He won't turn down a rare opportunity to share a drink.
Really? Detective, guess you're not totally useless either.
Oh, well, we'll share the spoils. If there's a chance, let's meet at World's End.
Okay, bye.
This may be where we part ways. It's just a shame that we didn't get to test your holy sword in the end.
Would you like to try it, Master?
Could I? Right now?
Of course. Not right now. Let's return to the baseball court and finish our duel. If you come out on top, Caliburn will not disappoint you. I mean, don't make me wait for nothing.
I'm in too. But we're short a referee, partner. Once we resolve issues here, you and I might even get to spar a couple rounds. A duel to the death. Does any other end stir the heart and soul of a warrior more?
If that's the case, then let us begin. May we share this honor in the name of Britain. Too slow. My treasure will soon be snatched away by the scoundrels surrounding this city. Is law enforcement really that bad in this city? Naturally. After all, it is not under my governance. Even though the Holy Grail War has ended, I'm still able to maintain the current state for a while. As for you, prepare to work your fingers to the bone serving me. Nah, I'm good.
Is this?
What is it? Morning, my trailblazer. This is a message, really. If you manage to see this, please come to the rooftop of Graphia Academy again, the place where we first met. I'll be waiting here for you until we officially set off.
I should go check it out.
Yeah, let's go. I knew you'd come. Not saying goodbye to everyone. No one has any regrets. What about you? Of course, maybe I'll never be able to forget this Holy Grail War. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, it's already time to head to the next stop. Is your magical energy all used up? The magical energy in the Holy Grail? Oh yeah, there's not a single drop left. But I was able to find this personal precious treasure, thanks to you and everyone as well. The cost of what imaginated of their imaginated bodies, the casters and most Polyxa transformed their own fates into pure magical energy, and passed every bit of it into my hands, which reignited the ruby pendant, bearing the power of conversions. It belongs to me alone. What remains after a story comes to a close? After all, material gains and losses are accounted for, something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all. It is the strength to go forth. So in 1,000 times more precious than all the wealth in the world combined. Tears, laughter, anger, hatred. They are all symptoms suffered by all living things, afflicted with the disease called existence. Symptoms they also embrace and enjoy as part of the rhythm of life. This is the final answer given to me by this cosmos. I've already promised to return, and in case too much time passes, and you forget your master, take this parting gift, my servant. It's a this copy took some real digging to track down. Supposedly it's quite a well-known fantasy action visual novel in these circles. Interesting. I'm very interested in it. Keep it safe and wait for me to come back. So we play it together, okay? Don't try to sneak off. No problem, I will keep it safe. Finally, just to be safe. I hereby invoke my final command spell, in accordance with the laws of the Holy Grail. Bind my servant in absolute obedience. This game disc with the original price tag of 3-carat emeralds is not an offering, but a debt. When returned, interest shall be paid to compensate the cost and risk of my master's forfeiture in the item at the annual interest rate of 3%, with additional benefits including installment options. That's all for now. We can discuss the supplementary terms later on. The pact is sealed, and I can finally set out without any worries. So goodbye, my trailblazer. Wait. Eh? There's something else you'd like to say to me? Hand over to your parting gift.
I prepared a gift too.
May this journey lead us starward.
May this journey lead us starward.
Sneaky, is this your way of trying to get out of paying your debt? Just kidding. Thank you for such a precious gift. Only problem is, this puts me in debt I can't repay. But no problem. In the honor of the Tosaka family, I swear this to you. From now on, I will work hard on this debt. Of course, you can't slack off either. Certainly, Rain. Besides, since you're my servant, you must be the strongest. Clearly. For you and me, may this journey lead us starward. I wouldn't just leave like that, of course. It would be great if everyone could each find out what their most precious treasure is to them. Perfect. The magical energy you have all given to me will be more than enough for a good while. So I kind of indulged a bit, and splurging feels too good. About what happens after reaching the next world, we'll see when we get there. Message from Saber. Master Zack, can you see this? Ah, it's sent. Here's what went down. Lord Finan and I had ourselves an absolutely epic showdown, but unfortunately, Ampharis is still beckoning him, so he can't stick around to help you recover your lost treasures. And that's why I, as a servant, am here. It is my master's final wish. For convenience sake, let's meet at the detective agency again. Just like during our adventure into Dreamscape, let's fight side by side once more. Okay. I guess that's like for the event, that's not... No, actually. Okay, I will see. I will, like, look, but I don't think I will go for much longer. Hard to believe we can still meet again after the incident. Let's give it our all, Master Za. I'm very glad to be able to fight beside you once again. Even though we are not master and servant this time, our oath remains the same. I swear, in the name of Britain, my holy sword will once again fight for you. Okay. Stop. 100%. Group of friendship. Flip a coin on heads, gain a random buff. Draw one card, gain 1 magical energy, gain 100% shield. And flip again until you get tails. Ah. That's interesting. The Holy Grail reflects the image of past formidable foes. To defeat them, complete infinite trial challenge goals to gain trail rewards. Okay, I do think this is just like an event stuff, not like story. So I'm kinda good here. Yeah. I'm correct. Okay, I mean, I liked it. I do think that there was like a part where it kinda dragged off. They were just yapping kinda a lot. As I like said a million times, I do think like when this game leans into a comedy, it works best because they just, like, you know, at least compared to other games, they cannot tell like a serious story that's like impactful. But they can tell a fun story. And I think that's what this was. I think it was fun, it was enjoyable, not life-changing. But yeah. That was nice. I had a good time. Oh shit! Okay, yeah. I will be ending the stream now. It ended up not being like a shorter one anyways. So that's good. Alright, Alcy's playing Ender Lilies. That's good. That's a good game. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, noon Central European Summertime is the plan. And we'll be playing the S stages in Arknights of the first autumn. And we might also be playing the new event. What is it called? I don't remember. I do not remember. But it's fine. So yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. And bye!